Well, meowdy meowdy and welcome in everybody. Hope you're all having a good Friday. Welcome in Equus. Good to see you with all the boy kisser emotes. Hope you've been having a good Friday. It's man, it's been toasty here. It hit like 104 and it's gonna keep going up. I'm not really looking forward to it, but you know, summer is a challenge that we must overcome. I'm really hoping that the you know, that whole big climate changing thing, maybe I'll eventually get snow here one day. I mean, that would mean that the climate's really out of whack, but hey, at least I'd be cold for a little bit, so that would be nice. But yeah, did had to get up a little early today, so I'm a little eepy, but I did take a nap when I got back home after having to run my early morning errands. And at the store, they had $6 for a dozen donuts, so of course I had to get a box. And I had a couple donuts. I got a paper cut from the donut box though, so you know, it is unfortunately a mortal wound which I might never recover from. So you know, we'll see how it goes. But I mean, the donuts were good. Yeah, I'm like that often. I know, I mean, I'm guessing my insomnia probably has something to do with it. I know how I have a really difficult time actually falling asleep most of the time. I guess unless I'm like, you know, drunk or something, but I don't think drinking alcohol just to fall asleep is something that your doctor would prescribe. So, you know. I have tried melatonin, but it like just doesn't seem to do anything for me. You know, I'll take it and then I'll like go to bed and just like lay there and like it just won't actually help me fall asleep, and I'll still just be laying there for hours not tired asleep, and I'm still, yeah, once I fall asleep, you know, I can stay asleep for a while. So under good circumstances I usually get like 8 or 9 hours of sleep, but I'll still wake up like super fatigued. I know I have a Fitbit, and that's supposed to have like sleep tracking, although I don't know how accurate it is. You know, I don't know exactly what it would track. I'm guessing just like trying to, you know, pinpoint your heart rate and see when your heart rate is like the lowest to you know, I guess guesstimate when you're eeping. But yeah, it's all over the place where it guesses like the various stages of sleep that I'm getting. I don't know, it's just rough. I even got a new bed a while ago because like my other bed was kind of, well, it was kind of caved in the middle. So you know, that's not great. And I was really hoping that have a cozier bed that, you know, is actually supportive of me would help, but I don't think it's really made that much of a difference. And I also like when it's cold, and unfortunately it's not really an option for me. I know there's this one like bed company that basically makes like a water cooler for your bed. You know, it's like a cover that you put on your bed and it has tubes running through it. It has like a radiator and everything, but it's like ridiculously expensive, and I also think it requires a subscription, which is stupid. I forget what it's called. I know they have like another one that's like literally the whole bed is just integrated with it. And I know for that, they got something like the bed apparently like folds up when your subscription runs out or something. so that you can't use the bed that's still like, you know, $10,000 to buy. I'm trying to figure out what the one it is. I know LTT did a video on it once. But looking for it, I'm not seeing the bed that I remember seeing. It's just, it doesn't need a subscription. It's just a fucking radiator hooked up to some tubes. Like, of course, there's so much stuff that's just unnecessarily, you know, smart or whatever. I just want something that'll run water through my bed and cool it down, because like, you know, I run pretty hot. And I know my bed will get hotter just because I'm laying on it than my room's ambient temperature, so I imagine it'd make a big difference. But yeah, I can't find what the brand is. Just googling for it, none of these names stick out. out of pecs and place a mattress over it. Well, I mean, maybe a mattress topper, because like a normal mattress, like my mattress is like a 14 inches thick. So having you know, a water cooler that's not like right there wouldn't really make that much of a difference. I'm really confused like what this was. Memory foam 4-inch thing, yeah. Also, so much of these don't really seem to be exactly what I'm looking for. But anyway, also, why is Google on light mode? My eyes are being singed. Anyway, yeah, I'm really frustrated about the mod, about ED shipyards, you know, pushing an update but not changing the version number. That's so fucking stupid. Apparently this got fixed like way back in March, like midway through March. So like if I had known, well, you know, I guess if we had known that it was that mod specifically, I probably would have went to the forum and saw. I know it was one of two things that we guessed it could be, since it only happened after I got the nurse, but like also there was artillery stuff happening like at the same time. And then, yeah. I really don't get the logic on pushing an update and leaving the version number exactly the same. So like, you know, people just kind of like checking the version number, not diving into forum pages. We'll see, oh, well, it's the same version number. I guess it hasn't been fixed yet. But, you know, hey, at least it's fixed now, so it's not gonna... I loaded up my other save, my original save, and it loaded fine. So, you know, at least it won't happen again. Honestly, that stupid decision alone kind of makes me not want to not run ED. Doesn't seem to be a problem. Yeah, it could be, because I know, like, my log... I mean, just trying to load that game, because this log file is only, like, for that launch, right? And then it has, like, older log files that it does for, like, previous launches. But, like, launching the game with that broken save gave, like, what, a 300,000 line file? So, and I know that usually whenever I close the game, there's, like, a lot of log issues, but the game doesn't crash, and it's probably not a problem. So, I mean, I generally just kind of ignore them. Especially when some of them are, like, kind of weird. Yeah. That's why I tried just, like, launching the game and then loading the save and then closing out so that the log would be as short as possible, but it was still kind of long. But, yeah. I fixed, I at least have the more updated version of ED shipyards. The only thing I could think of that they might be worried about is, like, the game saying, hey, this is on a different version, but like that doesn't actually mean anything if the update is still save compatible, right? If it doesn't like change anything drastically. And it's mainly just like a helpful notifier for you, the player, to know, like, you know, it's a little bit different. But whatever. Probably should have started loading up Starsector a little bit earlier. Well, it's loading now. So it'll be there when it's there. And then yeah, I am ready for Death Stranding tomorrow, honestly. Ready to see what's new and hopefully better. Hopefully there's some quality of life changes and improvements that they've made, like aside from the color customizations not being like gated off, because like that's, you know, I guess not every tier for like, you know, a contact or a delivery point needs to have a reward, but it's really silly for multiple tiers of rewards to be like one tier is a backpack color and another tier is a sunglass color and another tier is a color for something else. Like, okay. that's just reward padding. It honestly would have felt better if there was just like only rewards for, you know, certain tiers. Something that really irritated me, which is like kind of a small deal, I guess. But, you know, when you hit level 5 for a delivery point in Death Stranding, you get a star that you can put on your costume. That's all well and good. But if a guy also has other rewards that they'll give you, like the craftsman gave the custom grenades that were stronger, but you can't craft them. If you do a bunch of deliveries and that brings someone up to level 5, you'll only get the star and you won't get any of the other rewards that they would normally give you. And that's like kind of a one-time thing. I could understand how they might have missed that, but it's still kind of annoying. Stevie to deploy the ship? Yeah, especially if I'm not going to be using the ghost thing to repair myself, you know. Having the nurse is going to be an option. It's either going to be that or the Apex Design Collective and getting a ship with the remote armor repair. I don't think the remote armor repair only works on other Apex ships. So I do technically have multiple options. I should also probably rename the file since I no longer need HLEP. Just use the Apex one. We'll see. I'll have to see like what kind of ship. I'd want something like purpose built for it. I do gotta say though, the nurse having that big shield that it can put out is kind of nice. Especially since ships can shoot through it. And myself not having shields, that would be somewhere for me to like kind of duck behind and, you know, get a little bit of repairability. Rockin' Sound right tech mining. Mining / megaplex. What was I doing? What? Some of these are like new. Neurochemical. That's weird. Market income by 15% for neurochemical lab. Oh, but this can't have a... No, this is gonna have stuff like that. Just need to get a ship with shields, but I like the Ristreza. I might use the Rory as Vernia. I do need to get more goodies for Alexandria, so I think today we'll be doing missions for her, and I'll go down to Favonius as well. Well, I mean, she's you know, she's in the same system. I also kind of want, once I have more industries, I might get like the federally mandated pastries for that sweet ground defense multiplier. Hello, Reki. Top got the bot to work? Me? What bot did I get? Said about the bar. Yeah, about just checking the bar for like some sort of event that I need to be on the lookout for. Oh, I guess there's a few positions where you might be literally on top, but you know, not in that way, Reki. But what kind of bot did you get? Software bot to work? Well, what do you mean software bot? Have you started using, are you talking about like streamer bot or something else? I know there's an alternative to streamer bot that's apparently supposed to be like a little bit better for non-coders called Mix It Up. I usually see people recommend either of them for streaming, Mix It Up or streamer bot, but I got recommended streamer bot first, so that's all I've used. I have no experience with Mix It Up. I mean, arguably, as someone with a computer science degree, I should be a little bit more better about using streamer bot, but I do need to get back into coding again. It's kind of been a bit. Oh, I do have the Ludic majority. Robo-Reggie. Well, I mean, that's a population growth and a little bit more production for farming, but once I get the extractive operation, they'll go away. So we'll at least get the population growth while it lasts. Okay, I don't really think I have anything else to check for now. I was kind of wondering if I eventually want to change my capital. Blood crisis happens. Yeah, I could do that. They're not going to be a problem. I'm wondering what system to base out of. This system is a lot closer to the core, so I mean it's like right there. Although my other system's not actually that far from the core, you know, it's like I might even be not that much further. Make sure you get the watch so you can get enough points to hydrate people. Interesting. Oh yeah, I also need to find, I know I still need to keep exploring for the one world. Given that both of the coronal hypershunts are over here, I think I might just need to start like going around. Because I don't think I have any mod that would give me like a third hypershunt. So I'll just have to start systematically going through each system. You have jobs? I don't think so. Oh, I do. Right, for them. Target is in the Epsilon system. I'll do that. And that'll do that. And then we'll go down to Flavonius and talk with Alexandria, get some new missions, and keep working on my money dollars. Yeah. Right, oh, we also have the Void Wretch. I don't really think I have very many weapons to possibly... Well, I have a smattering of them. I guess we could take a look at the Void Wretch. So, she has an Ion Pulsar, a Heavy Needler, a PD Lace, and a Reaper. I'm just gonna strip it. Let's see what I have for missiles. What do I have 2 of? Bramble's Smart Bomb Rack. Comet. I was hoping I'd maybe have, like, a batch of, opposites. Like, you know, the... what are they called? The Clement and the other one. The Bramble. It does not say that it has limited ammo, so that's good work. It's point defense, but it's also pretty cheap, it looks like. And I mean, if we're just getting it ready for, you know, until I get back home, I'm sure it'll be fine. Then she has 2 medium energy turret. Let's do the medium hybrid. Thorium blaster cannon. I don't think I would have very many medium energies for the 2 other slots. Phase Lance, yeah. Quark Gluon Pulsar. The Heavy Blaster. For the hybrid. Oh, for the energy. I have 1. 600 range. 720 flux a second? Holy shit. That's a lot of flux. I have Formius slings. Interesting. Maybe some things that are a little bit smaller. I know I have the small energy hard points as well. The strobes. Oh my god. She's gonna need a lot of cap center vents. I should have enough PD for the smaller slots that are turreted. Pulsed ion beams. I do have 2. Oh, and a total of 38 weapons. Oh, that must be counting at home. Well, I was definitely going to put normal PDs in the other slots. I suppose I could also just have a normal PD for the front hard points as well. Tactical lasers. Tactical lasers have a lot of range and they don't have to take very much flux. 40. It's only a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. Then what? ITUs. Like I said, right, I could give her these 2. Well, she's not going to be in the ship permanently, but I guess it's not like I'm hurting for story points. ITU. And then that'll be enough to, like, cap her out on. Maybe a little more balanced. Hello, Lily. Welcome in. Do I want to give her ECCM? I mean, they're mainly point defense, but yeah. A hydrate. Oh, can I control her skills? I clicked on a sign, level 6. I don't think I can I? Did the Twitch bot borked? I don't know. Did your bot borked? Whatever, she's fine. Let me have some water, I guess. Ah. I can stretch too. She's a pew pew pilot? Yeah. What are her skills? Let's see. Well, why is it not like showing the... There we go. Housemanship, field modulations, systems expertise, gunnery implants, energy mastery, and ordnance expertise. Adopt a different combat style. Okay. Get the 500k numbers point soon. I suppose if you hit 100 view streak, I could also give it to you. Since I did give that to Equus for the same reason, you know, I have to be fair and balanced. What is your streak up to anyway, Reki? It's past 6-7, right? Stable hard point. Ship's integration status is nominal. Wow. Repair ships. Maglev network. Is the maglev? It is done, so that means, yeah, our costs are going to be a little bit lower for maintenance. Oh, we can actually check that with streak. 125. Wow. We didn't see Kazuko. We haven't seen Kazuko recently. His streak must be broken. How tragic. Okay, well, let's see. I guess he gave up on me. I really hate that it searches all of Twitch. Oh, there's another one called Reki_vtuber. I wonder who that is. Who's Reki_vtuber? Oh, thank you for the 30 bits, Reki. I wonder why that, like, didn't give me any sort of, like, notification. Not a programmer? Okay, well, it is time for me to start doing things. Let me check my trade contracts before I scoot on out. Make sure that I'm making as much money as humanly possible. Okay, I don't have anything else that I can fulfill. Let's just get out of here. What are the crying emotes for? Gigantic emote weird? You don't like it. Meowtail. Superior, evenly matched. Well, I don't like the sound of that. I might have to go help. I'd hate for my work to be undone. Especially if Iron Shell are allied with Baltac or friendly, because they might give it back if they win. Which would be not desirable. 85 days until arrival. I should probably be fine. Also, what are these points from? Blah, blah, blah. To match the attacker. That's not very much money. It would mean I don't have to worry about it. 1 second. They were annoying me. You know, they almost caused my place to be decivilized. I don't think that's what that stands for, Reki, but okay. 700. Fleet says a 700. What for fleet request points? What even gives me these fleet request points? You know what? Whatever. Defense. It only cost me 300,000. Just under 300,000. That's chump change. Money, 2.4 million. That's another month. That means the trade contracts might be refreshed. No, they seem to be exactly the same. I don't know when they refresh. Oh, you know who I forgot to give solar shielding to is Sierra. Legio raid failed, no longer hostile. Okay. Spaceport at Halhall, Stropolis done. Excellent. Dominator probe. Well, let's get rid of this deserter. They're a pretty small fleet, to be honest. I don't really think I need much more than this. Let's have the 2 crocodiles follow you. And I'm sure that'll be fine. And if I brought Boltac back, it would only be to try and fish for their super cap. Especially if I might not be able to just get, like, the blueprint for it. I think I might have their weapons, because I know I've found some blueprints for them. Oh, there's one over there. I see. Beep, beep. And it's dead. The Dram retreated, not on my watch. Actually, let's go ahead and take command for this engagement. Oh, those are, right, those are not frigates. Okay, well, full assault. Frigate-sized version of the Croc. Frog files 15 metal. Ooh. Yeah, only 2 is not what we would call ideal. I was really hoping that would flame out. I don't think these boys are getting away. Maybe. No, not a chance. Now, why does it not just say that we've won? Okay. Continue. Hope for Hollow Hall mission completed. Plus 30. Nice. I know at some point. Blah blah blah. No shortage of enemies. I know eventually the Luds or something will come and try and explode Hollow Hall, but that will not be a problem for me. All right, the probe. Let's get that. No gamma core. I am curious what kind of Apex ship would be good for my repair thing. If there's like because there's not one that just has the system built into it, so I'm not sure like if there's going to be one purpose built for that. Yeah, I'm not really sure. What the heck is this? A relic frigate by Italian Shipworks, huh? Oh, they have that pre-made AI that I can't swap out. Lost Tech Engineering. I mean, it is something unique, I guess. Oh, and it's, You're really where? I'll have to, I'll take this just because I'm a collector. I'll have to take a peep. I know a lot of the bounties don't show up unless I'm, you know, yeah, near a board, a comms relay. Even only for the large part don't change. Unless you mean like normal bounties? Apex, well that, oh no, this is against, okay. Except, let's go down here. I have 2 quests in the same system, well that'll be convenient. I know the missing ships also have some of those capital ships, which I've not found any of. But we'll see. Yeah, we've got a year to burn until that cryo sleeper gets in. Where is unique stuff for bounty only? That makes sense. Invasion failed. Tragic. I'm gonna have to take all of Hegemony's former holdings for myself. I can't let anyone else have them. Oh, an orbital habitat. Begin salvage. Bull-Tag Coalition database. Yeah, so figured I already had them all. Will not export debris field. Ancient fuel production. Neat. That was an ecumenist. Aging Sip Foundry. Okay. That's a name. I'm gonna have to go over here. Maintaining contact with my fleet. Okay, well, I don't wanna deal with them. Power up combat. Duck Truck 14. I don't remember. Keep in mind that the leaderboard is, I think, monthly. I mean, there's an option. I can't have like both of them. Oh, the one above chat anyway is set to monthly right now. I could set it to lifetime, I suppose, and have people duke it out. I'm pretty sure the other one on my about section you can toggle to lifetime. I think it has one, right? Unsurveyed. Perform a survey. Scattered ruins. Wow. Okay. You're within comms range. Okay, good. I don't have to do anything else. Sensor. Irradiated world. I'll get these two scans out of the way. Is this just a giant? Okay, not a super giant. Oh, there's something right next to the star. That has a really big corona. Is it Cerberus combat freighter? Don't care. Ultra rich and ancient megacities. Wow. I see something else right next to the star as well. Recent actions. A new project has been unlocked. Go play rewards if I gift sub for someone. Who is that someone? Oh, weapons cache. Right. I needed to press 4, not the other one. Well, that's something, I guess. Of course, they have random pirates just flying around. Survey, garbage. So I believe that's the whole system surveyed, yeah? Okay. And then that should be all I have on the docket. So, yeah, I can go down to... didn't also have an Exotech quest. Yeah, well, that's kind of far. I'm just gonna go down to, let's see, Vlak, then we'll take the gate down to Kaylee. And I'll start getting some quests for Alexandria. That's a lot of blips. Oh, is that like a slipstream that's about to form or something? Never mind. Defense force arrived in system. Bespin has grown. Wow. Oh man, it's been a while since I've been here. 1 out of 3 industries. Okay, well I can't upgrade it to the other mining, so that's something. Oh, what else can I put on it? I believe we're pretty negative on volatiles. Estimated monthly income. Yeah, well, it's pretty rough. Suppose I could try fixing the atmosphere and the hot just to get the hazard rating down so that it costs a bit less. I think the only thing that I can not remove is the high gravity, because, you know, can't just remove high gravity from a gas giant. Let me check my exports. Economy, volatiles. I do have a little bit extra. Of course, I'm probably going to be getting more stars, and once I get the tech for the plasma harvester, I will start making even more there. So that'll be nice. But what I put on it? What if there's any like synergy that would be nice for it? Yeah, I don't think there's something that like would really help. What system? I believe this is the one in with the coronal hyper shunt. Interplanetary gas station. And fuel production shall less refining on the same planet. Must not have extreme weather. Well, it'll increase accessibility by 10%. And increase fuel demand for the way station by 1. Deep sea scan. Emergency measures. Fishing. That's not gonna help. Subsidized farming. Rock and stone. Facilitated logistics. Drums in the deep. Research facility, black site, heavy orbital works. And okay, well that's not gonna help. Mandated pastries. Addictive pastries. I guess the only one that would like possibly give me a bonus is the fuel. Yeah, the gas station one. Question is, how much volatiles is a fuel refinery gonna take? 1,500, so that's gonna be more than I'm making. I believe we're also... No, I think I am positive on fuel for my whole faction, and I'm exporting it as well. Got a lot of supplies too. Nobody wants supplies. So I am very positive on supplies. My ship holds heavy machinery, drugs. Heavy armaments as well. Of course, transplutonics are, ooh, yeah, my electronic components have gotten online. Nice. Suppose I don't need to give it something right now. I'm wondering if I should start upgrading it to, or start trying to terraform away some of the other stuff from it. Just so that it's, it takes less money to run. And hopefully gets the profitability a little bit sooner. Alright. So, let's go to Flavonius. Why does the Persian League control the comms array here? Okay. Yeah, I'll take it back when I'm over there. Up. Alright, Flavonius. Let's see. So, get the rewards. Sorry, dockside bar. Hello, Jonesy. It's going quite well. How about you? Wait in line patiently. Another ice cream. Shifty woman. Yeah, that's just a pirate. Don't care about her. Also just a pirate. We don't need to talk to him. Now, I believe I should have... Ooh, yeah. I thought I had more key cards. Whatever. So I need a new Oko core. +1. Just very tired? I feel that. That's usually me. I'm always an EP cat. Never enough sleeps. Okay, what are the downstreams? Are these the downstreams? They are, and I can buy 2 of them. Alright. Didn't I need one of these items for somewhere? I think I needed the rice cooker, right? Because that's for farming. Increases demand for transplutonics. Only by 1. But if I terraform the Hallow Hall, I won't be able to use the other one. Thunder Misk. Just random stuff, the blueprint package. I think there's one that I'm still missing here. Yeah, this one. This one's kind of cheap. It's only 18,000 points. 19,000. Do I buy it, or do I just keep trying my luck until... I just know the second I buy it. The second I buy it, that, I'll find it. Yeah, I don't think I need this. Super large bomb. I definitely need the resupply packages. Because I'm fine. I already bought my AI. I got the downstream. And then, right, I was wanting to get the Roria's Vernia, right? Oh, and then there's the Muparia. Isn't that, yeah, one of the new super carriers? Check the other one. Ammo munitions. I have no idea what these do. Really made with these specialized rounds of mine. Does require a dock for the upgrade. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really say. I mean, I know that they're a trade good, but like, can I use them while I'm doing like what is it? 8 hangers? Interesting. Yeah, do I use them for what is it? Ground battles? 5 left. I'm guessing this also restocks. I see, I see. That's fine. So 8, huh? Let's open up that codex. It says for fighter base. Or is that just because it has 4 left that it doesn't come fitted with? Yeah, because that doesn't say anything else. The Procrastia. Uh-huh. Hello, Mel. Meowdy meowdy. What the heck is the Procrastia? You're giving me a confusion. Was it like a weapon here? I'm so confused. What do you mean reading? Okay, you could just say left, you know, that would help. Why are you a baby, Mel? What happened? Cruiser, royal drive, armor condenser. It's armor and reducing incoming damage, partially while allowing weapons to fire. Small EMP damage. Uh-huh. Prototype engineering, November grade. Edge capacitor retrofit. Max speed by 10, repair speed by 20. Reduces max PP time by 50, hull rating by 5. Shield damage taken by 5%, EMP damage taken by 20%. Found me as you napped? Uh-huh. If my ship was made by the UAF? But it's not a capital. Damn, that's really rough on the peak performance time. Granted, I know my skills would offset that, because I know one of the skills gives a bunch. For edge class weapons, very spicy. I know in the past I've liked flying the Rory as Vernia. That was my capital ship for a long time. Yeah, Fortress Protocol. 75 deployment points. That's like almost double. I'm tempted to buy one of these. Oh, I really need to trim down my fleet. I don't want to be flying around with extra ships. I'll wait. ISO. What's this one? Another super carrier. Interesting. Captured Auroran tech. This one? That looks like a little fighter plane. And cruiser. Synchronizes and harmonizes the onboard weapon and power systems, increasing weapon range, reducing flux costs. Well, I don't have a feeling that you were gonna redeem that, Mel. Or should I call you Meow? Meow meow? Meow? So you're not fishing today. I still demand fishies. I can't read either. I'm surprised that wasn't Mel that redeemed it. Never mind. I'm still gonna blame Mel. It's Mel's fault. Cruiser twin pack. Laru 2 and Laru 2. That's 18,000 credits. It's a super carrier package. And then Exoria 2. Oh, they would redeem it. I know they would. I'll come back once I drop a couple ships. Let me go ahead and get the... Does this have a rice cooker in it? It does. 20,000 though. That's kind of rough. Dimensional stove, access router, some crew, some supplies. Twitch recommended it, did it? Escort pack. Exoria 2 and 2 Minoria 2s. Some carriers. I see. Alexander gives me the points, so you know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna buy this. Let's go talk to her. And yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out some things to drop because I'm at 30. I guess I could just increase my fleet size really quick. I don't have. Am I only putting the two guns on it? Where's the Ryzen? Okay. I'm gonna tank off of it. Those streams are. I thought they were energy. No, they're not. High explosive, so the Hyrexia. 900 range. Station class weapon, huh? Okay. Now, what did I have on this before? Let's do a little bit more vents, and everything else should be fine. Flex a second. Oh, is that really cheaper on the flex? Accuracy very poor. Oof. Turn rate very slow. That's fine. That's fine. This range is a small place to play to be able to control large swaths of open space. Well, we'll see how they do. Also, I need to take stock of what isn't legendary yet. The Zaporia is not legendary. Shinoria. Lolaro. ISO. Of course, the 2 crocodiles. By the way, don't they have some fleet logs? Yeah, the Zaporia. What do you want? Fast roads rather than being agile. I don't think a super carrier needs to be agile, really. Fragile rather than inefficient heat flux, or flux fence. Whole integrity. I mean, eventually she'll convert that into a positive. Let's disregard that for now. Trusting crew rather than ample fuel tanks. Those both aren't great. But sure, why not? Well, insulated. Earth and durable mounts. No. All these stupid simulator updates as well. Crocodile trade suggestion. Fast hurt gyros. No. Yeah. Powerful flux capacitors. That's good. And then just get rid of all this. I don't really feel like I need these simulator updates, especially since they don't seem to time out. Okay, office site. Right, I still haven't been there. I don't care about him. I'm already capped out on officers anyway. Auto saving again. Well, let's see what Alexandria has in store for me. Damn, 37 million. I am rolling in dough. Although still not enough. You have any work for me? Observation package, accept. Operative rescue, accept. Oh, that's from Ilkrisa. Well, that's gonna be rough. I saw red and thought, oh, pirates, that'll be easy. Well, or, how many Marines do I have? How many Marines did she say I needed? Ooh, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Hey, look up. I think autosave literally just happened. I don't have 10,000 Marines. I don't even think I can acquire 10,000 Marines. If I go to like every planet that I control and like every planet that I could buy a bunch of Marines for, that's still not gonna be 10,000 of them. Okay. Also, is she a priority contact? Contacts. You, like, never give me more than one mission anyway. Priority. I guess I do need to start doing missions for Charlotte as well, but it's fine. Okay. Do you have any work for me? Observation package. Is this gonna be the same mission? Yeah, let's not. And then, let's go to the bar. High ranking officer for a word. Able to work at Captain Starks for at least 60 days. Okay, 70 Marines. That's only 74,000 credits. And it's not like I need the... I need the money. With a paper book and see what she wants. Do you have anything for me now? A skirt class frigate. What the heck's a skirt class? Okay. No, I'm good, I'm good. Okay, accepted. I guess let's go do the spy set. I should, I believe they have a gate, right? We'll just go down to the gate and... Well, maybe by the time I come back, she'll have some better missions for me other than 10,000 Marines. Invasion entries by Legio. Outmatched. Okay, well, at least we can defend them. Hello, Pie. Meowdy meowdy. Welcome in. Speaking of, you know what I haven't done is I haven't deployed more fleets in a while. Anyway, entries, Lanoon. Yeah, let's go ahead and add a new fleet, shall we? Sorry, mass deployment. Let's go ahead and... does it have like a small one? Yeah, we'll get like a small one. Confirm. System defense, system defense. No. Can I... Recon? What's the alarm for? Edit fleet, home guard. Okay. Edit. Are these all set to... They're all set to system defense. That's definitely fine. Okay. That should be helpful. Hello, Sora. Welcome in. So Volturn. I don't remember where. Oh, that's gonna be inside of a... You know, that'll be fine. Citadel Arcadia. 2 whole pilks. That sounds curdly. I hope it was a good pilk at least. Oh no, it just got out of range. Man. Guess I could just wait for it to rotate back in. I know my fleet's pretty not sizable. Also, it seems that the rings, like... station of slow-moving fleets can be detected. We'll just wait for it to come back. Although they seem to be kind of bumbling about here. Yeah, Pilk is Pepsi and milk. Synergy tap friendly. Yeah, they're probably not gonna be too happy if they catch me dropping a satellite down. Are they in an alliance? They're not in an alliance with someone. Probably don't like them enough. Right. I'm not gonna be drinking Pilk. You can't make me. I still need to, what is it? Drop my commissions so that I can join the alliance. Make it even stronger. And that would also help me. Granted, I wouldn't be able to affect Aurora's relations with anyone else anymore, but whatever. Like, who would subject himself to Pilk? Does it taste good? No, it does not. Why would you even think Pepsi and milk could possibly taste good? Ooh, my contracts are running out. Quickly, I need more money. Accept. Accept. There we go. Perfect. Milk is good, yes. Not when you mix Pepsi within it. Also, is this a dust ring? And they never knew. What else? I don't know how often the quests update. Of course, Legio's hostile. Some more drink combos. Yeah, it's a thing. Under Apex. Alright, I was wanting to look at an Apex ship. I remember drinking or watching a clip of another VTuber drinking it. And the first words out of their mouth are, "Oh god, it's curdling." Mysterious Blueprint Archive. Ooh. Phase Battle Cruiser. None of them have the, yeah, none of them have the remote repair. What would be good? Fleet Servicing Gantry. Mine Layer. Probably want something big for the remote repair. What do they have for capitals? Black Scatter. Okay. Dropship. You hate tea? Why do you hate tea? Transport. What? These are the... Oh. I'm dumb. Capital, there we go. So those are really small for capital ships. Apotheosis. Are these all gonna be... Are these all gonna be... Mysterious Blueprint Archive. Okay. Just cause... Well, that means I'm gonna have to find one of these. Apotheosis is like the cheapest for deployment costs. I don't generally drink tea. I'm more of a coffee kind of person, but I'll drink tea on occasion. You know, like what's it called? Mint tea with honey. That's kind of nice, especially since I have to yap for hours on end. You know, it kind of helps soothe the throat a little bit. Although, admittedly, I'm pretty lazy and end up not making tea. I got a kettle and everything, so that I can, you know, make it pretty fast. But I just need a live-in boy wife to make it for me. And then all will be well. I gotta say, I really like how the sunbeam looks. 55 points. Oop, I keep pressing the wrong button. But just picking something based on how it looks. It's gonna have the most hull integrity. 1500. 20,000. Also, it's 20,000. But that's a phase ship. Omni Shield. Omni. 1600. I guess they're all not like super weak. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's head back to Alexandria, see if she has anything for us. Because I'm at almost at 40 million. I'm gonna have that Cherry Vanguard so fast. Megaport at Desecrator's Rest. Right, how's Hallowhull doing, by the way? Desecrator's Rest. Right, that's just gonna take a long-ass time to get done. Cherry MX, yeah. Well, they're not the only game in town anymore. Didn't their, like, their patent expire or something, and that's why, like, there's been a... I know something major happened with Cherry MX. I think it was, like, their patent expired or something. They sold off. Because I know there's been an explosion in Switch makers over the past handful of months. Agritourism, artisanal. Ooh. So I put artisanal farming in a resort center. I was gonna put a resort center here eventually. So maybe I should just do artisanal farming, because resort center by 30%. What else requires farming and would give me some sort of upgrade? Gas station, aquaculture. Well, that's not gonna happen. Emergency measures. Waste station and heavy industry. Yeah, that's not happening. Fishing resort and aquaculture. Again, not happening. Because we can't do aquaculture unless it's a water world. It's also still negative on money, but Defensive network, rock and stone. Facilitated research logistics. Oh, that'd be nice on Interies. They should already have that, actually. Yes, I haven't upgraded it to a megaport. Might be. Fishing harbor. Yeah. Better than mandated pastries. Outsource desserts. So, I guess agritourism. Yeah, I'll do artisanal farming. I know it's not as strong for food. Ooh, and it's gonna unequip this. Uses farming production by 2. Which means until I get the Tenebrian atmospheric driver, my food's actually gonna be kind of lowered. I could have sworn there was some sort of industry that synergized with the other kind of farming, subsidized farming. Although this list doesn't seem to be complete. It seems to be based on, like, I guess what it could theoretically have, although, like, obviously I can't have agriculture here. What was it called? That's heavy industry. Fishing resort, subsidized farming and neurochemical laboratory. Well, I'm not gonna have production, so... I'll wait until I have the Tenebrian driver. But yeah, I'm not super big on tea. There's not a lot of teas that I've had. I've had like jasmine tea when going to like I don't remember where, like Chinese places or something. As far as what I buy, it's mainly been mint tea. Then of course there's Picard's favorite, you know, tea, Earl Grey, hot. Though I don't think I've ever had an Earl Grey. I'm not an Earl, so I'm not allowed to. Favonius. This is not where I needed to go. I needed to go to Nur. Zoop. Also, while I'm thinking about entries, did I upgrade you to a megaport? I did. Emergency measures. Commission materials. Where is my research center? Yeah, it's here. So I'm gonna have plausible deniability, black site and tech mining. Wait, what about the other one? Solicited terminus. Okay, I need a terminus. I don't even have a way station here. Unless I can't read. I do have a way station. Oops. Let's get that terminus made. 120 days to upgrade. Oof. Choose upgrade. We'll wait on that one. Heavy batteries. Yeah. Alright, I can upgrade this even further. I am kind of low on crew, so fuck it. Okay. Herpoderminus. 89. We're so close. Roar and rescue. 4,000 Marines is more doable, but... You know... It's not really that doable. I don't have 4,000 Marines, so I just need to start scooping up Marines everywhere I go. I suppose I could get them at market rate for my own place, right? Because I know, especially once that, once that military base is done, I should have a bunch of them sitting. What's market rate for Marines? Like 200 per? Price 188 per unit. Well, I mean, that's here. And Codex. Yeah, base price 200 per unit. I don't want to pay market rate, but that's going to be the only one I get like that many. Whatever. 255. Okay, never mind. I'm paying market rate. Well, I'll pick some up from one of my places next time we're back there. Accepted. So let's see. Corvus. Is there gonna be... I'm also getting a little low on fuel, it looks like. The fact that I can see the second range on my ship is worrying. Oh, right, I also have the Nuoko core. What can I put that on? Those aren't AI ships. The Hypadias, right? Yeah. Didn't you have 2D mods each? Why do you have 3 and you have 1? Huh. Well, let's give this the Nuoko core. Okay, well the Endbreak is running. Let's figure out what skills to give her. So, what do we think it would be most good on her? I'm thinking this one definitely, because that's a Zoop Zoop ship. Increase PP time. Depending on hull size, 35% would be nice. 4%, yeah, 4% CR time on kill confirm. Maximum CR combat readiness, degradation, yeah, plus 10% maximum. Defensive, I don't think, especially since this, I believe, does it slow them down? No, this is the one that slows them down. Over 50% energy or incoming damage is soft flux dissipation. 20% more hull damage taken though. Oof. So less weapon flux generation. More. I don't think weapon turn rate's gonna be that big, but weapon flux reduced by 70% when it gets high. Then I still don't know if the shield upkeep is a positive or a negative. Because you think minus 35% shield upkeep, which means it costs 35% less. Shield flux a second. Flux a second, this is the upkeep, right? Not this one. Yeah, this is shield efficiency. 75. I guess let's give her one more skill. Change skills. And then... Okay, it isn't an increase. Because I know for flux efficiency, that would be where a negative is not good. Weapon calibration. Damage to fighters and missiles. It's mainly PD. And... Well, okay, the ship does have 2 missiles, so I could give it the missile skill as well. Because it's more ammo reserve and missile damage and missile ammo regeneration rate. Bonus damage to hybrid and ballistic weapons. Welcome back, by. Why'd you die? I think that one. There's both carrier skills. Interception protocol. Sons of the Forest. I don't have that one. Predictive algorithms. Your weapon range. I think that'll be good. And then maybe one more. Go more missile. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Warlord duration decreased by 2% for Aurora ship. Amplifies alternative plan. Well, it's not going to be. Whatever goal and top speed. That's rough. Knock at CPU% deploys. Increase CR on recovery rates. Yeah, I know I saw some people playing it. I mean, I like the forest fine enough, although the fucking crafting menu was kind of garbage, you know, to be honest. And I think they improved it in Sons of the Forest, but I don't know, it just hasn't been on my radar. Not buying it. I'm sure it'll be on sale sometime. I mean, you know, it's not exactly a new game. ACM, flux capacity. Yeah, I'll give it that one. And I think that'll be a good set of skills for the, this thing. Currently on sale. Wow. Well, now it's even better. And then, of course, I just need another Nuoko core, but it is what it is. Maybe skirt down here. Another autosave. Sorry, sometimes it feels like the autosaves take so long. I did get a notification about, I think, like, a whole bunch of games on my list being on sale. Yeah. I should really prune my Steam wish list. Oh, Stranger of Paradise is on sale. That's, I wanted to get that one. Oh, through the gate. I need to know where I'm going first. Corvus, the Corvusi. Good, there's something in here. Okay, where am I going? Jingala. We're already hostile with the... Yeah, we're hostile with the hegemony. Ain't no way that they're already coming after me. They must be engaged with someone else, because there's no way they can fucking see me from here. Legio. Uh-huh. I just gotta get there before... Of course, another patrol would pop up. Before they even know what hit them. Yippee. 94. So close. Peak's good. I have peak. Oh, speaking of, I posted it in my Discord. Grain Rot, I believe, has its demo out. And I wanted to try that. Seems like it could be interesting. Q3 2026, so, you know, sometime in the next couple months it'll be out. Basically, you're a spirit inhabiting a wooden robot. And the world's on fire. And you're trying to repair a house, I guess, or something, delving into the basement to fix it. You know, it's basically a lethal-like, you know, your standard friend slop affair, but seems like it could be interesting. You can also get, like, infected or something. Because, you know, you are made out of wood. And, there's, like, fire. You can burn the affection away, but it'll hurt you because, you know, you're wood. I don't know how many people it's up to. I think 4? They have an AI generation disclosure. No. I feel it's going to be, like, more and more common. The demo is free, yeah. If you have to pay for it, it's not a friggin' demo. Dead drop. Yeah, let's get out of here. I might try it, but I don't know. It's already, yeah, well, they're not gonna... Let's get rid of these guys. The one ship that they sent out to go fucking deal with me. I'm just gonna turn off silent running. Zoop. Travel through gate. Really, it's up there. Thule. Well, that's close enough, I guess. Oh yeah, and then there's Delivery and Beyond, which I was wanting to play more. Zoop. Surface battle. Okay, well the fact that they made it to the surface is not great, but they seem to be very outmanned. I thought I paid for a fucking spicy fleet to bash them off. Guess that's what I get for not personally dealing with it. I think I'm too far to make a difference anyway, but yeah, it should be fine. Oh yeah, they're so good. You can join the Delivery. Yippee. Oh, 42 million almost. Money. We of course make sure that I have even more trade contracts. Okay, nothing new that I can get and afford to actually do. Beta Hagor system. Is this new? It is. 2 stars. Something over there. Target location. Nice. And we got confectionery coins. Holostropolis. Advanced asteroid station. Oh, and I can't upgrade it. I also don't think I can assign an AI core to it, but hey, it just generates a bunch of stuff, so that's nice. Let's go ahead and let's survey these planets and get the heck out of here. Kinetic launch system. No. Sure, we'll move into engage. I need the Sapori, I need the Shinoria. The ISO. We need these 2 as well. The Perkin. Oh, I can't deploy myself. The Void Wretch, maybe? And then I know the Hypadias we need out. I didn't even put anything on that. Tsunami, maybe? I mean, this is way over deployed, but is fine. What if I wanted to deploy you, Reki? Can I deploy you? I'll send you out to do battle. And like it'd be like Pokemon, you know. Reki-Chu, I choose you. I usually go with just a bajillion capital ships. It's very standard for me to just start from the first on my list and keep clicking until I run out of points. Certain people don't like that. Reiki gonna freeze in space. I'll give Reiki a spacesuit. He'll be fine. I'll give him a heated blanket. You know, if it works, it works. When I have my big pew pew ship. Maybe I'll have to get that one UAF ship that Equus says is for my play style. We'll go get it and see how it goes. And if not, I always know that the Warrior's Verney worked out for me as well. Damn, look at all those fucking missiles. I was actually wondering, did I give the ISO the combat boost? I think I took off the exploration boost because I didn't really need it anymore. I'll double check. I know the combat boost gives a lot of boost to missiles. Not damage, but I think it gives like, I'll have to double check. Defeated, Yoink. And... okay, well, we got some stuff, I guess. Let's see, ISO. Yeah, command and control package. Increases nav rating of fleet. Grants ECM rating in combat. Increased command point recovery rate. Use effective electronic warfare. Then allied ships within 4,000 get 50% ECM resistance, 25% top speed, and 50% maneuverability. Yeah, that's, especially since I have a lot of missiles. That'll be good. Perform a survey. Was there another planet around here? No. Okay. I'll have these places explored one by one. Oh, that's weird. So inhabited and names are like mutually exclusive. Okay. Once I get my Cherry Vanguard, I do kind of want to explore a little bit more because I really want to find that shipbuilding world. Oh, also, if I recall correctly, how's my research doing? Mass extraction, megastructure analysis. Okay, I haven't gotten it yet. But mass extraction yellow, give me the plasma harvester. Which, gas giant or siphon station. It also requires that domain grade machinery. Domain grade machinery, which I'll have to craft at a high-tech industry. Which I think I just had researched. Yeah. And is that from light industry or heavy industry? I think it's a light industry thing. Tech industry. Yeah, light industry. Whomst do I have light industries on? Desecrator's Rest. Light industry. I don't really think I need... So it's just a bunch of those. That's a bunch of drugs. Yeah. Monthly upkeep. God, there's no consumers for these. It's too bad that there's no natural consumers for these. It'd be kind of nice if some places, like, you know, wanted these so that I wouldn't be exclusively building them for myself. Colony development. What if there's something for, that we get a bonus for, like, high-tech? I don't think there is. I know there's one for the drugs, but... refinery, that's fine. Guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, hell, the maglev already boosts my synergy by quite a lot. Macro-industrial complex. Yeah, I will also start needing to get a lot of these, once I get these special ones like these skunk works and the fleet works, because those generate a lot of stuff. I remember there was somebody else in chat like a while ago that chimed in that they generate a lot of money just because of how many supplies they generate. Not even supplies, just like production in general. Yeah, you know what? Upgrade. I need the high-tech industry. So upgrade it we shall. And then, oh, we'll worry about that later. I do think I need to get back to space, talk to Alexandria, and get myself up to... also, hold on. What is this over here? Oh, just one random remnant chip. Whatever. It's a single tiny one. Yeah, I'm trying to get good money. Right now, all of my money is basically go from trade contracts. Which, I mean, I can keep doing them, but I do wish it was a little bit more passive, you know? Speaking of, I still don't know when trade contracts actually refresh. I tried looking at the end of the month, and they seem to all be the same. Maybe it's like every couple of months, because I didn't see, I don't see any, like, help info in here that I can read. Comms relay. There's a lot of stuff near the star. What is it? Okay. Minor weapons cache. And then 2 ships literally basically on the star. Let's get the comms relay online. Oh, there's more stuff nearby. Are they coming for me? They are. Well, they look like it. They don't look very big, so I'm not sure if they're going to have any alpha cores. Should really be the only thing that I really want to bother with. Minor supply cache. Just got taken. Scathy. Okay, well. Let's have 100% missiles. Well, Shinori has some missiles on it. The Hypatias, and that'll probably be fine. Well, it shouldn't last too long. Especially since we're going to be burning PP time at quite an accelerated rate since we're on the goddamn star. Oh, I should have deployed the ISO as well. Just for extra missilage. But that's fine. That was a little overkill. No, I don't want those. Alrighty. Why are you guys flying around in random places and then deciding to come after me? Well, let's see how the Ryzen does. With its new downstreams. I'm gonna have to get some for whenever I get Aurora. Although it's that comes pre-fitted with the edges, right? I think I just used the default fit last time. I don't really remember what I had on it, but I know it was a good time. We're gonna edge it. Once I drop some ships and make some room for my fleet, I'll pick it up. I'll have enough points for it. I mean, doing missions for Alexandria, you know, I keep getting more confectionery points. I should have stopped by Crow just to get his stuff. That would have been at least another like $1,000,000+ credits for per mission that we did. And like, I think he gives like 1,000 confectionery coins per mission, abouts. So it's not bad. And I'm gonna hit 100 rep with Alexandria after one more mission with her. And so it's not like I really need to keep powering for her reputation. I could start working for Charlotte while I'm trying to get money, since maybe I have to do Charlotte for the Silvernia, right? One of these days. Oh, I guess the biggest pause for me is money, not reputation. money in no time. Mainly just having to get rep to go through the fucking tech tree, because like I can't craft all the bigger things yet. Excuse me. Whom's else? To the south, okay. Gibby. I'll loot all that. Get some more salvage. And then what else do I need? 2 planets, 3 planets. Oh, and then I can head down to Alexandria again. Ultra-rich ore deposits. Ooh, Grand Wonder is starting to get built. That's only going to take 7 days. 7 days to build. And I guess I'll see what kind of wonders I have. I know there's the Gardens of Elysium that I can make, which also makes food. So that might be good for getting my food empire up. I don't know how I get more Grand Wonder slots. I think declaring a capital lets you build one. Should probably figure out where I'm gonna want my capital at. Pre-collapse facility. Oh, this is so annoying. Zaporia. New Civ Romeo. Let's go. And we'll get what's the defense for the Romeo? Go, my cargo ship. With big fighter. I believe in you. Right, I was also wanting to try the Pandemonium, the Chaos Pandemonium, and get that that Neuralink installed in it. It could be good. I've never actually flown a Pandemonium before. I always liked how it looked, but I just like never ended up flying one. I know the regular one it's more missile focused, isn't it? I have no idea what the Chaos fits, aside from the fact that it wants Diablo weapons specifically. Or at least has the OP cost reduction on Diablo weapons. I also wonder if for ordnance expertise, those cost reductions factor into the skill or not, or if the base cost for the weapon is what factors in. Goes strong into guns or strong into its fighters. Yeah, I mean, a lot of things don't really have the OP to multitask, right? Where the fuck are these? I should have deployed the ISO. At least then I have vision. You know what? I can deploy the ISO. Get out of here. I must see. Those are the buildings, so you can do it for the guns. There they are. They're all clustered together. I've taken quite a few hits, but it's fine. I have Factorio's been posting some more blog updates, I guess, going for their last patch, or their last big patch before winding down development of the game. Looks like they're putting in some good quality of life. And Irindil, the guy behind space exploration, is, I guess, working on a couple of other new projects. Then, of course, there's the Cube Man that's also making Substructure that's listed on Steam already. Which I do kind of want to try. Seems like I might have an interesting gimmick to it. I've also been kind of wanting to get Timberborn for as far as like automation games go. Oh, I've watched a handful of videos on it. Those mini brews are a little late. Whatever, it's trying its best. Beeve game? Yeah, I think I've seen him play Beaver. Ricky, we also need to play Satisfactory when you get back from your straightcation. There we go. Victory claimed. A maelstrom, okay. Wow. Is that all that's here? One unsurveyed. What did I miss? Oh, wait. Oh, it's hiding up here. Barely even saw it in the asteroid belt. Grand Wonder build site completed. Alrighty. Choose Wonder to build. Okay, so there's the dataless array. Produces a lot of peoples and gives 200% accessibility and a population bonus and a huge slipstream bonus. But the Garden of Elysium, that directly generates cash. Monoculture industries will be removed. Okay. Oh, I can't have a resort center. Officers will gain a one-time +1 level bonus after visiting the garden. Must have bountiful farmland. Uh-oh. Oh, stinky. Okay, so that's gonna free up 2 industries then if I can't have farming or the resort. Monthly income. How much is the resort gonna get me by itself? Monthly income. I think that'd be worth it though. I suppose I could shut this down and I can't start building it until... Well, I need better farmland first of all. It's on rich. Bountiful farmland. Okay, I need better farmland. What gets me better farmland? There's also the light in the tectonics that I can fucking stabilize. I might as well start doing all of them. Whatever. Where is... Let's see. Stellar Manufactory. Weather and lighting. Hold on. What's the one for stabilize trigger fault lines? Yeah, but what's for food? Specific agendas. Pollution. Water-covered surface. Volturnian lobster pens. What would we say? Atmospheric regulator element synthesizer? Doesn't seem... Yeah. Geomorphology station. Not gonna be the mineral replicator. Maybe a terrestrial engine? No. Which one of these would do farming? There is no way that it would have a hole for farmlands. Here we go. Oh, the agricultural laboratory. I am blind because I did not see that. Hello, Hall. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. Bountiful farmland. A whole year. Oh, and it needs an orbital reflector array. Yeah. Alright, well... considering that that's going to need a reflector array, let's go and get this. I believe this lets me make one, right? The Stellar Manufactory. Then we'll get a terrestrial engine to stabilize the tectonic activity. Stabilize the trigger fault lines. Yeah. Terrestrial engine. And then agriculture laboratory. Yeah. Extensive ruins. Too bad it wasn't vast. Well, I mean, there's other things that I could probably give it. I mean, if it's going to have mining, I might as well go all the way, right? Organics. What's going to possibly give me more organics? I just build all of them. Plentiful volatiles. What does that take? Extreme cold. Oof, I would have to turn the planet super cold. Sora is always the big eeper. And then I have to turn it super hot to give it fucking ultra rich ores. That would be such a fucking a thing to terraform the planet that much to like have it super stacked on everything, but I mean, I could do it. Atmospheric regulator. Do I just like give them all of it? Geomorphology station. I don't think the geomorphology station is going to be needed. Irradiated. Noise conditions. Habitable. I still don't know what the hell the planetary hologram does. Planets visual. Okay. I guess. Can I make it look like a star? Mineral replicator. What does this need? Needs habitable. And then the ores. Fuck it. We go big. Oh, you know, that's gonna take a lot of money. I'll wait on going big. That's gonna generate so many resources, though. Entries. Outmatched. Yeah. Shit, maybe I should have upgraded entries star station as well. Battle station. Yeah, I still don't know why it has 2 entries. It's so weird. And they seem to be exactly the same. 2.4 million. Nice. Just gets me right back to where I was before spending all of my money. Who do I have? What if I just deploy these? I think it'd be silly. Let's watch the cargo carrier. It's just a couple of small ships. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, look at these big fighters that we have, or these big nuclear bombers. What's the worst that could happen? Besides me losing the one thing that's holding all of my cargo. See, it's fine. These guys have mini briefs anyway. That's a lot of mini briefs that this fleet has. I think we're about to lose a fighter. Perfect. That's what peak performance looks like. Salvage operations. 4,000 food. Okay. So, I need to go back to Kaylee. So, active gate. Let's head down there. That's cute. I think I might start stream maybe a little bit earlier. Oh, thank you, Pi. Am I the cutest cat boy that you watch on Twitch? I sure hope so. So fucking memes, dude. There's some road construction near me, and I can't help but think, like, anytime I see a sign that says road work ahead, I sure hope it does. They're building a freaking roundabout near me. They're turning my street woke and gay by giving it a roundabout. I know they're faster and safer, but grr, I'm gonna be angry because I'm inconvenienced. It is a little bit of an inconvenience. I have to take such a fucking huge detour just to leave my house. Unless I walked, but who does that? It took me like an hour just to walk to the store. No one knows how to use those? I mean, I haven't seen many people using them poorly where I am at. I don't think when I was still living in the glorious state of California, Stan, I ever saw a roundabout or ever used one. Fun in the BMW. Oh no, actually there was one nearby a education facility. I remember. But yeah, I don't think I ever ended up used one myself. First time I had to use one on the daily was after I moved to an undisclosed location. And they're building more. Barely used the one. Yeah, we didn't use it. I was riding in someone's car and they were like using it to go fast. So, you know, it wasn't like actually using it, it was just because it was like there. And I didn't even know there was a roundabout there. But yeah. And then of course fucking Google Maps. I think they call them like the traffic circle ahead. I mean, I hope the intersection is more functional where they're building it. Right. 99. Oh. So close. Can I compliment her? 99, aw. Observation package. Megaport disruption. What Meotile? What? That's our planet. What? Hold on. I think Alexandria might be an agent of the enemy. Why does she want the Auroran Federation controlled territory to suffer a disruption on the megaport? That's kind of odd. On the observation package. Easy. Operative rescue. Also easy. I'm running out of fuel. Taking one of the bounty jobs. What do you got for me? Corvus. It's all in the same place. Fuck it, I'll disrupt up. I guess it depends on how big the fleet is. No, I won't. That's so silly. You know what else I should do while I'm out and or about is go over to the Queen. My Queen, where are you? On New Aurora. I didn't right click on her. Here we go. Let's start getting some missions first so I can actually start getting some reputations for her. Also, they're trying. The Ludic Church is trying to invade Andromelic Fortress. Invasion's outcome is uncertain. That's wild. Against Andromelic Fortress of the Legio Infernalis. How dare you attack one of my fleets? Okay, Shinora. Who else needs experience? Okay. Alright, we gotta put the Gemini in their place. Hello, Cade. Welcome in. Meowdy meowdy. Meow, how are you doing? No fishies today? Not paying the fish tax, I see. We're just having a chill evening here. Just woke up from the biggest nap. Yeah, after I had to run some errands like super early, and I took a big nap when I got home. Well, kind of a nap. I don't know how much sleep I actually got. Tomorrow, okay. Well, I expect double the fish from the fish tax. There's we have interest on the fish tax when it's not paid. Monster Energy. I drank a big can of Monster Energy earlier. It was tasty. Although they don't have the zero sugar one for the big can, like the one that I've been getting. It's like in the dark can, but that looks like the normal can, but I guess the green is like a slightly different shade. I can't drink the white can, you know. I'm not a femboy, so I'm not allowed to drink the white cans of Monster Energy. Got more sleep than a nap. Well, I mean, what's the line between a proper sleep and a nap, you know? Just nap 2? What is with all these missiles? Okay. Oof. My armor. 20-minute nap. I don't know. I can't even fall asleep in 20 minutes. 20-minute nap is me just sitting there for 20 minutes. A 20-minute nap takes 4 hours. Well, you're out of armor. Although they do have a lot of hull. And I don't have a way to repair. Hello, Elgarin. Welcome in. And thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope I said your name correctly. How are you doing this evening? I hope you had an excellent stream. Thoughts and prayers for your donut injury. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. It's a grievous injury, but I think I'll pull through. But yeah, what were you streaming this evening? And welcome in, Ravers. I am Numbinator, Catboy Extraordinaire. Well, I like to have a chill place around here, so get nice and cozy and enjoy your time. Past 6 hours is the normal eat? Nah, you can have a 12-hour nap. It's allowed. Are there any people down here? Or up here, I guess. We're good. No, it's not. I agree. Extended naps are allowed. Okay. Oh, well, the Legio's almost not hostile with us anymore. What was I even doing? Minoria. Those are my own ships, though. Could almost completely got my my fleet down. Ugh. That is rough. Oh, and I need fuel as well. Starsector was doing a friggin' only run, but found a giant mining ship. It's like all mining ships, so just did the roll for one king miner. What mining ship did you find? Been working on this run for a handful of weeks right now. I'd had to restart because of a bug with the mod that turned out was fixed, but I'm so frustrated. I'm playing with ED Shipworks, among other things. And there's like a critical error with the Nurse, which is a repair ship if you're not familiar with it. It can repair hull and armor, like on the battlefield, and it's really nice. But it had a save bricking bug, and the person fixed it, but they fixed it to the same version as was already listed. So like, you know, when I was just looking to see if the any of my mods had an update, everything was all hunky-dory. But at least it's fixed, I guess. Unfortunately, I already got rid of my Nurse that I had last night, because suddenly having my save break was not great. Yeah, I am allied with the United Auroran Federation right now. My beautiful anime girls, and I'm trying to get some big ships. Sunrider Road. I saw that on the mod page, or on the forums, although I didn't really look at it. It sounded interesting. There's a giant ship called the Sandworm. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look at that. 0.67% growth. I'll have to check it out. Let's update. Yeah, it's really weird. Because I had the save break, and honestly, this particular mod, ED Shipworks, was not something that I was able to discern. I know Equus here also looked at my save log, and we both were seeing like one mod spit out a bunch of errors towards the end of the log, so to me that made sense that was probably what was causing it. I removed that mod, but apparently was unrelated. And yeah, when that mod happened, I didn't think to check it like during stream to just like see about downloading the update immediately, but after stream I went to the page and the guy's like, oh yeah, I fixed it in a hot fix. Just re-download the mod, it's the same version. And I'm like, why? Why would you do that? Why would you put it to the same version? Because there's another mod that's like literally just a version checker, and like mod authors can put like the GitHub, so you can see it doesn't automatically download updates, but it'll tell you when there's an update. And I'm like, well, the update's fine, you know, there's nothing new to get, so I'm okay. But no, that was not the case. Right, I have food to get rid of. Oh, but they want taxes, but I'm kind of out of, yeah, kind of out of inventory space. I'm just gonna have to get rid of some of this. I guess I can get rid, no, I need to hold on to the transplutonics for my, my hyper shunt. I can get rid of some machinery though. I also use TriOS, which also has a version checker built into it. It even lets you download some mods, although not all of them are supported. UAF isn't supported for some reason, although UAF's newest update is not save compatible, so I haven't updated that yet, because that updated after this run was already in progress. I know one of the newest mods I got. I'm very new to AOTD, Ashes of the Domain, and they just came out with another sub-mod called, like, either Theory of Toolbox or Toolbox of Theory, where it, like, completely redoes resources. And it adds this whole, like, extra level of supply and demand. Yeah, Theory of Toolbox. I'm really liking it. I'm not a big fan of some of the other AOTD mods. I really dislike the commission one. And I'm kind of take it or leave it on Seats of Power, but the research one and then the toolbox one with all the trade contracts that it has are really cool. I'm liking them. Luckily, it came out like right when my other save got bricked, so, you know, I was able to grab it, because obviously I can't just throw something like this expansive into a game in progress. Oh, while I'm here, I should also drop off my research cores. It's over in the corner. Do you have any work for me? It's still available on the bounty docket. Oh, it's like right here. Yeah, especially since, no, we're not at, well, we're at a home too, I guess. I'm at UAF space because I'm getting missions from Aria. So it's heavy machinery. Sure, that'll be reputation. Whatever, I'll take it. The Volturnian lobster procurement. Okay, delivered to Meneric. Sure. Alexandria was giving me a quest to go disrupt a UAF world for some reason. And I'm not sure why. Why she wanted me to commit sabotage for UAF territory. I did not take that quest though. Is that all? Okay, let me go down to entries. It was very odd. A crime contact too. Is she? Oh yeah, she's an underworld contact, isn't she? Yeah, trade in underworld. Fucking 99 out of 100. We're almost there, although I don't have 60 million to buy the Cherry Vanguard, so you know. I'm a brokey. As tragic as it is. What the fuck's happening here? Oh yeah, it wasn't Legio invading. Hellscape. Well, we're gonna have some AI cores out of this. Oh boy. So what else needs levels? I don't want to just deploy one of them. Let's get the Hypatias out. Steal UAF ships for you? I don't recall that happening, but I wouldn't doubt it. Apparently I have like nothing deployed. Yeah, only a couple of my small ships. Well, let's get to it, shall we? Defend my own world from invasion. I guess it's a good thing I came down here when I came down here, because I completely forgot. It said it should be repelled, but well, I guess we can't exactly trust that. I don't have a planetary shield on most of my worlds just because like it costs so much in upkeep. But I guess once I start printing money better, you know, I'm able to start putting planetary shields on everything just cause. Yeah, I know Legio can't really. The only time I've really had trouble once I got the ball rolling here was against Boltac Coalition, just because they're super capital. Their ship, for anyone not familiar, doesn't have shields. And without shields, their main cannon was able to fucking one-shot me, basically. I think one shot took me down to like, it removed all of my armor, took me down to like 10% hull, so, you know. Not great. Not bad, not terrible, as they say. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Which is a bit of a, it's an extra roof, because I know like even some of my cruisers had enough shields and efficiency to just like tank the shot and be completely fine. And obviously my capital ships, like it would barely even adjust their flux at all. But for me with no shields, yeah, it's a bit rough. That's been the only time my no shield build has given me any sort of issues. And it's generally pretty fine. It takes so long to vent. Does that have front shields? Yeah, it has front shields, okay. I believe he's trying to flee. Or his engines were just offline. I didn't notice that they were already offline. Never mind. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they tried to leave, the cowards. They think they're all high and mighty just because their worlds are basically unassailable with how much frickin' defensive power that they have. We'll show them. What else? I gotta say, this ship is giving me really bad muscle memory, though, because, like, whenever I do have to fly a ship with shields, I don't right click ever because I don't need a right click on this ship. But as long as my flagship doesn't die, you know, that's not a problem. It's only 2 deployment points, but I did have a lot of stuff deployed here. No, my Nova U got destroyed. Well, my allied Nova U. Not under my direct command. What ship? The Restreza that I'm using? I really like it. I only started using it like 1 or 2 saves ago. 1 or 2 games ago, but I have been in love with it ever since I started using it. I also tested out the other variants of it, just using a console command to like spawn them and test them out, and I like this one the most. I know there's a bounty one that has like an energy cannon, but I wasn't really feeling it so much. I might try it for a longer period of time just to like really get better thoughts on it, but at least trying it in the simulator wasn't really wowing me. We get some good cores out of this. We'll say so. Sometimes when winding up the main cannon, it just takes so long to do. Will you die already? There we go. And is it the last one they have? Oh yeah. Oh, we have total control of all the points. Nice. Enemy fleet is defeated. I don't think they're defeated enough. Go, Tinolas, go! Beautiful. You sound like you need some help, Pi. Unfortunately, I don't have Sons of the Forest. Oh yeah, join the pursuit. Those are really big chunky ships. I can't imagine that they're gonna... Really, a Prometheus. At 0% a hull integrity. Okay, buddy. There we go. Another invasion fleet. Everything I can just instantly repair. Move into engage. Another retribution, a Hellscape. It's manned by someone, but I thought those were AI ships. How's it have a human on it? I want my hull to be at 100% integrity. If it has 0, that means just anyone can come wandering in. We've got the Hypatias, and let's get the Tsunami. No, you know what? I want the ISO. And then, yeah. I don't know, I might pick up Sons of the Forest at some point in the future, but I have no shortage of games to go through. Plugging their people into the ship. I have the Onslaught Mark 1, but I stopped using it just because it's one of those, like, known ships, so you can't hide your identity anymore. Although, it is a nice ship, I gotta say. Especially having an endless amount of PP and, like, super thick armor in the hull. But I really like doing a lot of shenanigans with my transponder off. Then if I just ran my transponder on all the time, like, what are they gonna do? They come at me, I'll just shoot them. Yeah, and these UAF AI ships don't count towards the limit either, which is nice. I also think I have a Hellscape of my own that I salvaged earlier. Amplified entropy, oh no. Oh, ironical, welcome in. You're here earlier than usual. How are you doing? Oh, I'm out of flux. Oof. Gotta sleep early? Well, thanks for dropping in. Have a cozy sleep. Don't forget, we'll be playing Norman Reedus Baby Simulator 2 tomorrow. That'll be a fun time. How's the map look? It is nice having the full map revealed. You know, I'm a little disappointed. They're mostly boxy, but the fact that the bentos aren't like just literally a box, disappointed. Norman fetus, indeed. Well, less a fetus now. It's more like Norman toddler. I think Lou was, I don't know, like 3 or something in the next game. It's kind of hard to tell just from the game art. So I've been able to stay away from spoilers. I know like one person I rated into once was playing Death Stranding 2, and I had to dip basically immediately because, you know, I wanted to save the game for myself. But yeah. I gotta say, the missile barrage is truly a thing of wonder. I do wonder how the ISO's like battlefield scanner works. Order second to handle it. Meow and meow self. There we go. Complete victory. We got a couple arc demon cores. Debris. Oh, you know what? I didn't salvage this either. Salvage. Minoria. That's my own Minoria. Well, technically. How is everything else working? Oh, they fucking disabled my station. Oof. It's not a star fortress, so, you know, I guess these things are bound to happen. Sanchara 2. Guess what I could do is put some ships that I want in my fleet and then like just wait until they get destroyed and salvage them, but that's a really roundabout way. Get out and get some sleep. Well, thanks for dropping in. Have a good sleep. I'll sleep tight. We want a Strathia. I'll do my best to remember that, but no promises. Alright. Since the outbreak is running, let me go ahead and look at what trade contracts we have going. So many people want ore. Ore? Tips hat. Oh, and the refined, 10 fullerene spools. Yippee. Check the military markets. I could do that. What was I here? Oh, yeah. I remember. Research facility. Drop our 87 researches. Speaking of, doesn't this generate research? Reduce upkeep costs. Increase amount of databanks generated by 1. So is it just one that we're doing? Maybe. Damn, 227% accessibility. Disrupted, 17 days left. Aw. Didn't I? Oh no, I'm already upgrading that. Okay. Install item. Yeah, I don't have any items to install the heavy batteries to make them a little bit better. Our defenses could use some work, but install item. Standalone station, no atmo. Yeah. What's it, a thin atmosphere? I could remove the atmosphere on this. Well, gravity. That way I can make it generate even more ore. I need to focus on getting my money first. Daedalus Array, Guardians of Elysium. Right, I need to go back to the other place. Okay. On my way out, I'll go check by Lunamon and I think, yeah, military, and New Aurora is also military, right? Nova Drive Yards. I need Nova Driver, it's not military. Wow, never mind. Inazuma, Exoria. Alright. Let's head on over to Lunamon. Let's see what they have. And then I'll have to start going through, I can get there in time. Let's see. Lunamion. First of all, Dockside Bar. You know what? Into standard orbit of glass. Deploy site. I don't care. Okay. Military market. Food scenario 2. Can I not make a Strophia? R&D. I can make a Strophia. How many Strophias should I make? They don't even take anything special. 1. Okay. It's made. Well, it'll be made at some point. Get rid of that. And then... Do I drop my Auroran commission? I wonder if that would affect my my missions in progress. Because I know... Let's see. Let me go ahead and save really quick. Save. Let me... Yeah, just... I don't need the HLEP anymore. Okay, so if I drop my commission, and then I should be able to then ally with them, because I'm at 100 rating with them. And then I wouldn't be locked out of anything because we will be in an alliance. Base commander. Won't be easily forgotten. How much rep am I going to lose with them? I'm going to have a bunch of quests in progress that'll get me back up. Only 90. With the Abyssals improved. Relationship with the Abyssals improved, really? Okay. With the Prime... What the fuck are the Primordials? With threat? Okay, that's whack. Let's see. Special functions. Leave alliance... What, we're in an alliance already? What? I most definitely am not. Alliance with a greater hegemony. Let's see. No longer hostile. Oops. Special functions. Join. There we go. I'm now in the alliance. Which I can rename. Oh, and I have the... Oh, my market size is just short of beating the UAF. Okay. I might not know who they are. I'm surprised at my reputation. Yeah, isn't that, Is it this one? Or is this just the normal one? Can't zoom out any further. There's still depths. Deal with it later. Economic victory. That is a thing. Okay, my first goal is getting the Cherry Vanguard. That's my primary concern here. 41 days. Let's see. Mini arc. Wait. I had to source these as well. Okay, well. Let me just go fucking go to Asaconia, I guess, and get some goddamn lobsters. Okay. I think it's mainly having a bunch of, where are the victory conditions in here? Don't trade. That's one of these. Not that. Diplomacy. No. I know there are like, the game doesn't end, but I know that there are like victory conditions you can do. Scoreboard, here we go. So there's population, there's heavy industry, and that's kind of like the economic one, just from having the most industry. And then there is diplomacy from just having enough people that like you. Damn, I'm not number 1. Plus 52 from allies. I'll have enough heavy industry soon enough. Required 14. Okay. Let's go to Asaconia and get those lobters. I believe I should be basically fine with everyone, yeah? Dustkeepers. Yeah, we'll be good. And then, where is Volchurn? Give me those lobties. I require lobster. I would have figured that they would have given me lobster. Did I... Unless I had to source this, it's possible that I had the lobsters and just completely forgot I had the mission and sold them, but I don't think so. But, you know, it's not outside the realm of possibility, so... We'll just pretend it didn't happen. Let me also make sure that everyone has, what is it? Oh, it's sensor array. Okay. Give me those lobties. I need 200. Perfect. And then I can start hitting up everything else. Is there anything I should sell? I guess all of these mod specs, right? Oh, these are just blueprints. I have one mod spec. I have a mod spec. Okay. They have extra supplies. Well, no. Accepted. So this is going to be 40 days. We'll go for this one first, and then I guess I'll just start hitting up these, and then hit that on the way back. Away I go. I forgot to get fuel. I'm literally in fuel central. Syndria. Which one of these? Salus. Syndria, here we go. Okay, well, this is kind of far from Syndria. I was hoping to drop on the planet. Not a fucking jump point, but sure, whatever. Fuel. 500,000, but that's gonna last me a very long time. And then I have to put my quest spec down here, 36 days. Oh, Desecrator's Rest has a level up. What was I building that for? Oh, right, for refinement. Light industry. And then... That's already upgrading to the high-tech stuff. I could put heavy industry on this, actually. Fuck, what makes the domain grade? Because this makes the electronics, I believe. Or is it the high-tech? Domain grade, machinery. High-tech industry. It demands them. Yeah, so that has to be, Fuck, what makes them? It's gotta be something in the heavy industry list. Heavy industry. Let's look at the upgrade path, shall we? Oh, civilian heavy production makes both of them. Okay. Of course, the orbital works. Oh, the orbital works makes electronics too. Huh. And there's the fleet works that makes electronics. Market size must be 6 or greater. Skunk works makes electronics as well. Well, it also demands this electronics, and it makes less than it makes. Faction-wide fleet bonus, though. Patrol fleets have 1 to 3 S mods, so we'll need both of these. I guess I'll need one of these, and like, I don't know how this will work, if it's per planet or like per system. Every planet of Digitalis, okay. The macro-industrial, Car technology. Civilian heavy production. I think I will go for the macro-industrial. Can I queue that? I cannot build it. That's fine. This is gonna make so much though. I need the other ones, and I'll worry about getting the faction-wide bonuses later. It also takes 6. A size of 6, which, you know, that's just gonna take a bit. Oh, this doesn't take a size of 6. Okay, well, I'll build this. Look at that. I'll have to probably make some more refining to deal with it, but it'll at least get me making one of every important big boy resource that I need. And I'll worry about the rest of the stuff later. Once I get my Cherry Vanguard, I don't know, maybe we should go drop in the Abyss from Rat. See what that has going. Although no, I need to grind some more rep for Aria. Com directory. Alrighty. The Roaring Federation improved. 90 days. What is a gate? So that doesn't have a gate. I could probably go down here, do that one, take a gate back up, and then... Yeah. You know what? That sounds like a plan. Let's get me out of here. They should also have enough people to defend it. I don't know. So I have a feeling they'd hassle me more. One nice thing about Question of Loyalty is not being hassled for, excuse me, running with my transponder off. They've yelled at me a few times for not having it on. And I'm like, I'm literally commissioned with them. Like, come on. I'm trying to stealthily defend. Remnant raid. Why are they raiding me? Okay. It's more than fine. I would have figured my reputation. Oh, you know, the few missions that I've probably done with, for Midnight Dissonance would have, I think, given rep to Aurora. So, well, I guess that makes sense. Not that I've really done many for them. She kept wanting me to attack, like, either Legio or UAF, and I don't want to attack either of them. I mean, I want to attack Legio eventually, but I'm not going to go attack the faction that I'm literally working for. That's silly. So I know she has a quest line that I've literally never done, and I want to do it at some point. I suppose I could just grind it with Gamma Cores, because I don't really have another use for Gamma Cores. Aside from giving them to people for reputation. Oh, and that reminds me, I got a black site project that got added, and I never checked on it. Let me check that after the battle. I am very flux heavy. That's okay. They're not allowed to shoot me while I'm venting. Oh, that's dead before I can even charge my gun. I have only played Stellaris like once or twice. I have no DLCs for it. It's not really been a game on my radar to play. Isn't that like one of them super long grand strategy games like Civ? I know I played it with a friend of mine a while ago, and he had all the DLCs. So like I was kind of able to play with them, but like yeah, I have the game. I would only have the base one. So hold on. Colony threats. Strong. Compares to 5 fleets. Should be outmatched by the fleets in the defending system. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Pizza has them. Last played December 24th, 2020. Alright, let me keep going through the quests. Let's see. Contacts, right? I don't need to bother talking with... Alright, I haven't done her quest yet. I don't need to talk with her until I get the 60 million. And, you know... There's also this Nova Exploria thing, which I think is from Ash of the Domain. I don't remember how to do it, though. I think it's a building that I have to make, if I recall correctly. We'll have to go back here as well to do... Right, no, I have to terraform it before I can build the Grand Wonder. Dataless array. What if Grand Wonders? For every 2 industry slots, you'll get an additional Wonder slot. Okay, so I'll have a maximum of 2. What other Grand Wonders can I possibly have, though? I don't recall. Look at the Black Site project first. Guardian's Awakening. I don't care about that. All right, the AIs. So I can produce gamma and beta cores. Okay. I guess making beta cores will be neat. Research. Let's see what other, like, grand structures. Macro-industrial. Uh-huh. I don't think that's a grand structure, is it? Mega assembling. Domain blueprint standardization. Unlocks all blueprint colony items. Fleet works. Core directive. Mm-hmm. As long as additional demand is met. Right. Megastructure analysis. Okay, we're working on that. Hypershunt energy distribution. Oh, hypershunt receivers. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just have to wait on that. Oh, there's also nothing here. Indeed, sloppy slops. I'm gonna have to play that other one. Okay, we'll go down here, unsurveyed. Okay. And away we go. I'll try it out over the weekend, I think. I've already been here, so I could just fucking leave. Tram class tanker. Running from my fleet. Yeah, that's right. You better run. Maya Cern raid. Maya Cern's still alive? Wait, what game? Maya Cern system? Yeah, I think they're fucking planet desived. Right, aren't they like? Yeah, they're way over here. Ugh. I wonder if I should like settle their planet and give it back to them. Okay, where am I even going? I don't remember. Samsara. Alright. Good enough for me. Turn on my transponder. And then... Friendslop Forex. I don't think that's a thing. I know there are a lot of genre mashups, but, not aware of a Friendslop Forex. Also looks like my money's getting a little thin. Should probably... Yeah, here we go. Some more contracts to take. And I have those full arena hypo spools that I'm gonna have to go grab. Not enough food, but I have drugs. Yippee. At risk? Why are you at risk? Ooh, maybe because I made something else that I'm not. I wonder if one of my other planets is no longer making enough. Ponder on. Barab. Mining. Can I upgrade you? The mining megaplex. Okay. Oh, but that needs heavy industry. Metaboard sold total bonus is +4 without Metaboard, -4 penalty. Okay. Well, it has a mantle bore, so that works. What am I at risk of failing? At risk fulfilled. So I need more luxury goods. How am I... I'm not making enough of that. I don't have another contract that's selling that. Maybe I just need a, I guess I just need more light goods. Colonies. Hello Hall, no, Desecrator's Rest. Light industry. Oh, because it doesn't have, what happened to its organics? Shouldn't Hello Hall... Ooh, its extractive operation is, I'll look at the man present on this market. Ship to... Ah, you know why? It's because, I don't think I have enough. I need to go give that another mantle bore. Shit. I have a mantle bore. Okay, mining. Not habitable. I can't do that. Ooh. Hold on. That's rough. Mining. What else can I install on it? Nothing. There's just the mantle board, the plasma dynamo. Oof, oof, oof. Well, that's gonna be kind of rough. Hopefully when I stop doing the other one, it'll be fine. I don't know how many months I can. Guess I can only miss a few. Yeah, I risk 0 out of 3. Fulfilled 1 out of 3. Remaining contract 5 months. Oh, if I didn't realize I was that close. Colonies. Andron, do you have extraction? You have enrichment. You do have mining. Okay. No, I could theoretically upgrade this plus 12k. I don't know if that's actually plus 12k though. Or that's just how much it'll give me total. Oh, this is also habitable, so I can't even, I couldn't even install the mantle bore, so no, this is just gonna be stuck with that. Oofies. Okay. Over to core, yeah. And core to forge. I need another mining world that'll give me shit, that'll give me organics. Ruh-roh. What has plentiful organics? I don't think there's gonna be anything that's like already gonna be settled. Water world. Uh-huh. Mild climate, high gravity. What about only claimed planets? Populated? So claimed is... Yeah, I don't think there's any that's gonna be like me. That's kind of rough. Check the other planets in your existing systems? Yeah, let's see. That's a high, barren, tundra, barren. I think tundra can technically... Actually, can barren have, Can barren have organics? Okay. I could do the tundra world. Yeah, okay. Lets me build stations. What do you mean install the thing? I've already had terraforming and station construction. It's in the research queue, I think. Gamma core, heavy machinery. Okay, I need to put some heavy machinery in the researchinator. Let me try getting these done. Okay. How fast can I get through this? Set up stations in asteroid belts and set up mining. Yeah. Coke inside. Well, that's not Pilk. It's not Pilk if it's Coke. I don't know if, does mining in asteroid belts give me organics? Because I know that special one does, but I don't know if like mining on another station. Like, hold on. Or in general, organics is what I'm needing right now. That's what I'm having a deficiency of. Yeah, I'll have to go down there and get it up. Considering that's gonna take a while, there's a gate in this system, right? Yeah, let me go home. I'll set up the tundra world, and then I'll finish the rest of my missions. I should have enough time. 64 days. Yeah, especially since all those worlds will have gates. I'll be fine. Zoop we go. Almost 44 million. It's slowing down a bit, but I believe I can keep increasing my monies. Okay, where is Mesh? Down here. Oh, this is right next to the gate. Well, that's convenient. Establish a colony. Yippee. Alright, perfect. Now, what do I turn this into a, just a resource extractor? Because, I mean, it does have multiple resources to get. I could always terraform it more. City fortress. Sorry, that's the wrong one. Monoculture. No, you cannot change it later. So it's basically like, do I want it to be dedicated to just making resources? I think technically with console commands I could. Because like, having a +3 to production, depending on colony size, is kind of nice, you know? Like, yeah, it's a little bit more costly to run. But if it just makes enough, I feel the increased production will probably balance it out, right? Once it gets up and running, and of course, like once I deal with some of the less good stuff. Yeah, so this is for refining. So I mean, I could always just do standardized. I know most of my colonies are 10% bonus to resort. Yeah, that too. It's only, the only things that are lowered are, you know, things that, oh, their output reduced. Any of the other industries that like make items that aren't extraction. And of course, building a maglev does reduce the increased maintenance cost. You know what, fuck it. Resources it is. Extractive operation. Actually, hold on. I can queue it up for... Hello, Scorp. Welcome in. Does it have farmland? Not natively, but I can give it farmland. It needs a few things to terraform, but... Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Meowdy meowdy. Right. Queue. I'll just queue the mining. It's fine. Yeah, I can always terraform it. I mean... It's going to be a multi-year process, but I could have this basically do every type of resource. But it'll be fine. Let's get that, and then let's go ahead and get the, right, I have to do the waste station. I wish I could just, like, queue it, you know? But that's going to be one industry. I guess we'll get a maglev hub as well to have it run a little bit better. And then hopefully that gets the, yeah, it'll be in about a month, so it should help. And then stockpiles, let's also go ahead and do... Why is it 0 stability? No active comm relay in system. What? Oh, because I had to refresh it. Never mind. Here we go. Storage. Oh, and I need to give it a proper administrator. I'm almost out of them. Well, I have more alpha cores, but like, you know. There we go. Decivilize subpopulation. I mean, that'll be fine eventually. Assign AI core. Let's go ahead and reduce the, what does that produce? Does it produce anything? I thought population and infrastructure produced crew. Well, whatever. Well, at least up a little bit. And this planet is cold, so like I could install the orbital fusion lamp, although I don't know if I'd have enough volatiles to actually do it. Purchase from external markets. Let me check my volatile production. Volatiles. Yeah, no. Let's not do that. It's only like 25%. It's fine. It does make the upkeep go down, and as this gets set up, hopefully hopefully it'll be fine. Okay, so now I have to go down to Nachiketa Nakara. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, I don't have a gate there. Is it just not a gate in that system? That's fine. You spilled your juice? Oh no. Now it's gonna get sticky and get everywhere. Maybe you need one of those sippy cups so that, you know, you can't spill it. Or do we need to give you a dog bowl? Oh, it just doesn't have a gate. Okay. That's good to know, I guess. What planet is it? Iron shell. So the third dot up here. Alright. That's a lot of people around here. Fast picket. Yeah, even after I get out. I mean, I know my sensor profile is still going to be kind of low. I do need to lower the Ryzen and I guess the Black Sorceress so that it can be even stealthier. Wait, what am I even doing? Oh, right. Marines. You don't know. I've been positively identified. Oh, I did drop in with my transponder on. How long does it take? I was trying to get over there, but I forgot I dropped in with my transponder on. How long does it take before they forget? One minute ago. Oh, that's the end of the system, though. Weeks? Okay, well. I still have, what is it? Orvis. Hegemony Patrol. Sure. We'll come back. Spaceport completed. Do I have any info on where they're going to be? Norbert and Jingala are patrolling one of the system's objectives. Well, that is vague. Oh, well, there they are. I don't get how we're suffering faction losses when, like, how do they know it's me? Get over here. Moving to engage. There we go. I don't really need much more than this. I know these missiles will definitely get a huge boost. I do like using the ISO. Oh, right, I forgot. We were close to the station. Well, that station's going to be destroyed. Well, as destroyed as it can be, anyway. It's really too bad for them. I have a lot of people that specialize in long-range damage dealing. Although, maybe I should start prioritizing the fleet so they don't try escaping once the station goes down. I just know they're probably going to do that. You can't do this forever. Okay, that's what, 2 sections already destroyed? I don't need to worry about it. A little high on flux, but what am I not? How's everyone else doing? Ah, they're doing fine. Oh, you can't just lick the juice off the table. You don't know what's been on the table. And that's even if it's on the table. What if it's on the floor? Also, I might need a... After this battle, I need to go open a window. It is getting a little toasty. I'm getting a little toasted. I'm gonna be like a little toasty marshmallow. I guess I do eventually want to get rid of the hegemony anyway. So, you know, although I don't know if I have the military for that just yet. I know once I start picking up more people as well, it's going to be even more eating into my funds. And since my colonies aren't passively making that much money, I just want to save as much money as I can. Nowhere near that point? Nah, I think I can check on Chico Maztak. The high hegemon won't know what hit him. Yeah, pursue them. Yoink. Okay. Mission with Alexandria is done. Nice. I have Maglev at Hellohostropolis is done. Excellent. Oh, by the way, are my contracts being fulfilled now? At risk 1 out of 3. Am I not making enough, enough goodies? Am I still not making enough, enough organics? Net 10,000. And then, was it domestic goods? Yeah, minus 7,000. Brab's really the only one making them? I mean, I wouldn't have accepted the quest if it said it was outside of my ability to do. Light industry. Right, hold on. Because, Desecrator's rest. And it affects. So you're making it now. Is it just because you, current demand. Internally from, well, maybe it'll stabilize on the next month. Also, where am I going? Right, Nachiketa. I'm sure it'll be fine with the new world that we set up, especially once it starts getting, starts filtering through. Oh, right, also my window. Give me like 30 seconds to a minute to go open it up and turn on some fans or something so that I don't literally cook before the end of the stream. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. I've returned. Oh, I need to get colder water at some point, but we'll see how the situation develops. I wonder why it's so humid in my room. It's 25% apparently. Usually it's sitting at 10. Did I save, by the way? Well, let's drop in and see if everything's fine. My breath, mayhaps? Maybe. That would be a lot of breath to raise the humidity that much. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm always a little for gore. Let's also get the Shinoria out. Sierra. Oh, I can get her too. Okay. Away! Stop shooting at me. Okay, but like 15% additional humidity, and like my temperature thing, it caps, it like bottoms out at 10%. It won't give a reading below 10%. So like, you know, that's a lot of water in a room to just come from your breathing. I did sprinkle a little bit earlier, but I haven't had my windows open. Actually, it might not have even sprinkled here. It sprinkled while I was running errands, so it could have just not happened here. As much as I would like it to. Yeah, now that I've turned opened up my window, the humidity is quickly dropping. Of course, I have a window fan blasting. And the station is gone. What was even here for? Right, I need to do a raid. Oh, whatever. I won't have these missions to do for Sierra anymore. Or not Sierra, sorry. Alexandria. I think Charlotte basically gives normal-ish missions. Shadow Legends. Never played it. 2 glasses, but I don't have 4 eyes. What do you mean 2 glasses? Just because I have 4 ears doesn't mean I have 4 eyes, you know. It's getting away. Yeah, are you like modifying it somehow? Oh, you are. I see, I see. I had to hover over it to actually see it. One dram. Okay. Sure. Military options. Launch a raid. Ground defense strength. Raid strength. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Extraction operation. They have a synchrotron core. Oh, I can't get both of them. Alright. Oh, now we're hostile. How did they know? Alright. That was barely a slight scrap. Intel. So I have to go back to Yamato, and there's no gate here. 4.5. Atsline is closer. Alright, that will drop them off, and I guess talk to the Queen for some more normal missions. And keep trying to get some goodies from her. Kaylee? Yeah, later, nerds. You can't follow me through the gate. AI cat lady. Where is she? Don't I have to have enough, how much relation do I have to have? No, under Legio, oof. Don't I have to have a lot with the Queen before she'll let me talk to her? Comms directory, XL class. XXL combat freighter. Ooh, the UAFS Universal Hauler. Cherry Vanguard. Cherry Core XXL Hyper Freighter. That's all I've ever wanted. And for 60 million. A 35. That's not a lot of crew or fuel. I thought it held more. Efficiency overhaul. I imagine those aren't built in though. Yeah. Well, we'll see what it has. Maybe next time. We'll be back for that. Oh, hold on. Was that a freelance administrator? It is. What do you... Oh man, I guess I could just give any of them the portrait. It's too bad they don't have a special skill. I do think I have on a browser tab. I think I can change the portraits. I'm pretty sure. I can remember where it goes. Personal, change portrait. Yeah, all the yellows are my administrators. Female. Yeah. They're all now robo women. 86. 85. 84. 83. 82. 81. Isn't this guy... How many Mexicos did I have? I mean, we can pretend they're robo fanboys. Oh, we're out of robot women. Oh, she's already UAF. We'll make do with that. Oh, right, I was also gonna check, the UAF guide that I have open up. I know this guide has a couple pages. Image source, scroll. I was meaning to consolidate all this. 1 second. Checking the bar. What am I looking for exactly? Oh yeah, megastructure analysis is done. Affiliate program. Currently preparing rewards. Unfortunate. Oh, I might not get them because I'm not allied. Rakish man at the end of the bar. Well, that's not him. I suppose I can go back to whatever, to Nur, and see what they have. Flashlight dressed man. No, that's not him. Alrighty. So, yeah. Let's go on over to our queen. Extraction, maglev central, extractive upgrade started. Let's go over here. Oh, let me also, now that everything's like kind of filtering through. Damn, we've been having more things not make it. What the heck? Why are some of my things like stopping working? It's been so good for so long. I guess it doesn't really matter if they fail. Let's see. Plants. Barab. That has mining. Hallow Hall has mining. Desecrator's Rest. That's set up for not being good at mining though. Then Tundra. Tundra's upgrading its mining, so that'll be a little bit better. Hello, Geff. Welcome in. Meowdy, meowdy. Interies. I'm just gonna have to get more. Because that was my only planet option to do that. I mean, it is what it is. If for in system, like there was only I guess the gas giant, but that seemed like not a great thing. I'm also going to be overhauling Hello Hall. So I need to be in system. I kind of wanted them to be a little bit more resistant to you know, disruptions. Isn't it a little bit easier to disrupt them if they're like via raids? Well, they're not in system. Because, like, logically, if they're right next to each other, you'd think they wouldn't really matter if something's, like, around the jump points. Oh, God damn it, I don't want to fucking pay money. Off-ramp data pad. Well, I guess we're waiting for 5 days. Increase pirate raids. That's not... I assume that if it's a special quest, it'll probably be highlighted in yellow like Yumi's quest, right? So I don't actually like need to look at these if I open up the bar and don't see anything yellow. Okay. Clicking the hydrate. Not because it keeps you hydrated, because it looks like it bonks you. I mean, you can hydrate if you want. I take sips, you know. But why don't you, why are you wanting to commit violence on me? I'm just a poor innocent cat boy, and you're throwing a bunch of water bottles at me. Okay, what else? Zuan. Have I upgraded Zuan? Ouch. Well, it's a gas giant. I'm not really sure what else I could put on it. Well, I wanted to do it, so, you know, it is what it is. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Joining the abuse. You're a big perpetrator of the abuse, Sora. I'm wondering why my war aura is fluctuating, though. Oh, right, I did build another, like, industry thing to start taking more. Oh, and I need to go back to Hallow Hole as well to have it, to redo its, like, farm thing. What's all the crying emojis for? I mean, you're allowed to bonk. That's what it's there for. You just need the channel points for it. If I upgrade this, too poor for bonk, well, you just have to be more active then. Let's see, build site. Choose wonder to build. Okay. Right. So... Oh, right, I have to fucking... Bountiful farmland. That's why I'm terraforming it. And our total faction can build 1 Garden of Elysium. What about the Daedalus array? Only 1, I see. No extreme weather and tectonic. Ah, this has tectonic, yeah. Well, hey, does this Grand Wonder build site? I guess I could shut it down, because it's going to be a long time before I can build it. Oof. Will it show me, like, any... What does it show me, them? Is Grand Wonders, like... If I search Grand... Yeah, it's not super helpful. Given how many years this is going to take, I think just shutting it down is probably going to be the better bet. Mining on a planet, even with the other setup, I think it's just -3 units. depending on the colony size. Oh, congrats, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Resource dependent structure is... Oh, I thought that maintenance upkeep was for everything. Ah. I guess let me have another sip. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I could shuffle some of the other stuff over to the gas giant, but I don't remember what resources that has on it. I mean, it would just be volatiles, right? Yeah, abundant. Is there another level? Yeah, plentiful. And then, I don't remember what that's from. Local gravitational dynamo. Well, I'm listening to like a black hole somewhere. Ah, whatever. I'm still looking for the Nidavellir complex. Oh, you know what I could go settle? I know what I can go settle. Okay. Where is it? I don't remember what it like shows up under. I know how to find it. Ruins, no. Toot. Ancient fuel production. Ooh. That doesn't look bad. But yeah, I can go settle the Pluto mining station. Ultra rich ores. I need to terraform it a bit to get rid of some of these extreme hazards to make it a little bit more a little bit cheaper to run, but that also has a lot of volcanic worlds for that's going to be a lot of thick ore that I can pull out of it. Yeah, it's basically every planet that has volcanic ore, or not the fattest ore, but I mean it's pretty fat. Well, that has ancient industries. Intriguing. Blue. You know what? Yeah. Scattered ruins. And I could set this up to be I could terraform this to also have it just extract more as well. As long as I don't have habitability, because I can't have it be habitable and put the mantle door. Okay. Yeah, I'll go get that. All right, I need to wait 5 days. I guess I could just give her money. Even though I'm like, needing to save up as much as I can. Well, I have stuff to sell. Right, I would have to stabilize the tectonic plates, right? Before I can mantle bore it. And terraforming does take a while. Okay, I guess it's only 100,000. What? Why is that acting for... Okay. Do you have any work for me? Bounty docket, more challenging. Accept. Surplus heavy armaments. You can clear me out this warehouse. Observation package, sure. Atypical extraction involving a major faction. 7,000 Marines. That's fine. Okay. Let me go get a mission from the Mimic guy as well. Just for some more confectionery coins. You have any work for me? Predatory entity. That also lasts for a year, so, you know, it's fine. While checking the bar. It's been like a day. I literally just checked it. I don't think the bar refreshes every in-game day, does it? That's exactly the same. Intel. Okay, so... up here, over yonder, and then I'll go over to the, Pluto mining station. I think my cat wants to leave, so I'll be right back. Just like 30 seconds. Alrighty, I have returned. Well, that'll show up at some point. Okay, let's go and go to the gate and I'll ride that home. Or towards the wherever I'm going. What are we voting on? Make peace between the hegemony and Diablo Avionics. Sure. Peace. We will have peace. Though unfortunately, Spindle just lost one of their worlds. But that's fine. Ackerman, yeah, we'll go over there. And then I'll scoot out here. Died to fall damage? Tragic. Fall damage gets the best of us. What am I doing here, by the way? Spy sat, sure. Shouldn't be hard. We're not hostile with, or inhospitable with Apex. Mm-hmm. Okay. That will rotate the other way. Eventually. Orbital station. Ooh, atmospheric regulator. Construction started. Too bad there's only one thing can be constructed at a time. Ooh. What else? Alloy purification. Domain grade machinery is met. Yeah. Advanced anti-meowder systems. Must finish AI algorithm. Ah, okay. Interesting. I didn't realize I needed the AI algorithm first. Okay, well, I'll queue that, I suppose. Right, I have some other stuff I have to drop off. Fuel refinery. Hypershot energy distribution. Fullerene spool. I need to go pick up those Fullerene spools as well. Mm-hmm. Cryo sleeper. Oh, hey, it's arrived. In order to attain parking orbit. Nice. Now, how is Mia doing? I mean, I could probably just put, yeah, all these are kind of low. Archaeology. Where is... Do I have to wait for it to, like, park? Probably. I hope that doesn't take research to get. I feel like they know that I'm just kind of chilling here. So maybe I should get out of their way. I know they keep like trying to fly in circles and then like bump into me and then like keep trying to get around, but not actually getting around because they're like pathing messes up or something. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Deploy. Alrighty. And then where else do I need to go? Do I still have another mission? Yeah, okay. Which is up there. Is there a gate? I think that'd be too much hassle, just like go over here. You know what? It'll still save a little bit of time. Though, I wonder if I can drop a little bit closer. Where is the gate in the system? It's not really anywhere easy to get to. Or anywhere closer than, like, one of the drop points. Strike mission. Loading path has another, oh, one of the loading path bases. Okay, that makes sense. Travel through base, we'll go up north. And then after I get this one quest, I will go settle the Pluto station. Money is slowing down just a little bit, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll still make my additional 22 million that I need. Research completed. Then yeah. I think I need more heavy machinery for one of those terraforming and station construction things. Okay, so there's just like a random fleet around here somewhere. No battle. Ugh. What the heck? I mean, I can sit around for 5 minutes, I suppose. How long is this? 85 days to complete. I don't want to come here and back. Let's see. How about... I wish I make that a little bit more, maybe a little more expensive. Playing the video game. Yeah. Maybe I'll add a 0 to that. Is there anything I could explore around here? Okay, you know what? There's a couple systems I can go explore for a couple minutes, I guess. I'll be back. One has a lot of stuff. Jump to Adis. I think we're friendly with the Persian League, right? They only have the 2 planets here. Well, okay then. No, they didn't. I'm just... There's one, and there's the other. Yeah, okay. I guess let's go explore these. High-tech industry at Desecrator's Rest. Nice. That's gonna take time for it to get the goodies it needs. Not to mention those are the main grade machineries. I don't think the other thing is ready for it. Sparse ore. Persian League. I still haven't been to the system that Mayasura has in it, or that Mayasura fled to once they were kind of getting kicked out. Defensive drone system. And then there's the next system over, which has a lot of stuff in it. It'd really be rough if one of these people eventually settled like the shipbuilding world and I just didn't, you know, I didn't find it in time. That would be war. Oh, I have the daybreaks here. Well, hi. Yeah, I don't think you guys have anything else for me. Do I want anything to buy? Why is it repeatedly playing the sound effect and not giving you the pop-up? Okay, whatever. Dead will stop dying pie. And sell them back one of the destroyers. Ah, I'll throw it in storage. My pile will grow. Game hard? Well, it's not the only thing. Sorry. So there's garbage here. Okay. Reggie can be rather difficult, yeah. We'll go over here next. He just needs to be put in the cage until he starts behaving. We have ways to deal with him. There's always air jail. Yeah, I was looking at these little like cat harnesses or something made for like like helping to groom the cat or something. Like you put him in the harness and like you lift him up. Am I going back here? Especially so like you can trim their claws or something. Reki just needs to put in one of those. Mining. Ooh, construction completed. Nice. Now, how are my contracts doing? Termination risk. Oh dear. Decline of merchant renown. How do I not have enough? I still don't know why my ore dropped. I didn't build another refining facility. Well, it upgraded from an extractive operation to a mining. Yeah, everything's been this shit. That's what I get for building one thing. I don't know what the difference between extraction and mining operation is for supply, but I guess we'll see what happens. What are we doing? War with Diablo and Persian League. The Maya Seraph 4, Persian League 71. I don't want to go to war with them right now. Okay, well, I got outvoted. Where are they? Hopefully the mining stabilized it. Well, I'm going to be going to Pluto soon anyway, so... Hello? There we are, looking for your fleet. Moving to engage. We'll get the crocodiles, we'll get, I guess, Sierra, we'll get the Hypadias. And that should be more than enough. Oh, you know what? The ISO, I'm just out. Okay. I swear I hate how she just constantly phases every 2 seconds. Dad, why are you dying, Pie? It's not allowed. You're dying is banned. So stop that. Caving hard? Yeah, it is hard. Do you have the katana, or even is the katana in Sons of the Forest? There better be katana. I expect to be able to weeb. Or maybe no dachi. I'm just gonna keep following this spaceship. There we go. Be gone. I mean, this whole fleet is just phase ships, basically. Doing its stupid explosives. Oh, at least it has barely any hull. There we go. What if phase ships could battle other phase ships while in phase space? The only non-phase ship they had was a fucking Atlas. What annoying bounty to go after. No, you're not gonna escape on me. Is that the last one? I think so. I don't see any oranges. There is one. Well, whose face? I streamed for a while. It's got to be very comfortable. Also, what a wild thing to come back with, Reki. What have you been up to? Oh, at least we have a bunch of lasers on it. Goodbye. Farming mats. Oh, playing more Genshin. I did see Discord say that you were on a Genshin streak. You know what? Hold on. It's only... Yeah, I will take personal command of this. I probably didn't even need to add the frigates. Yeah. I just know if I let my second command handle it, he still would have fucked it up. Alrighty. Elite mercenary. Relationship with Arya improved by 5. Not bad. Okay, now what else do I need? I think I just have the one. Yeah, that's fine. So where is Shadem? That's way down there, right? Oh, it's by Anzu. Okay. That should have a gate down there. So let me find the nearest gate, shall I? Gate's at home. I guess I can go drop off some ships while I'm there. I've dropped down below 10,000 supplies for the first time in a long time. I know this trophy will be done. As will my fullerene spools. I mean, I'll probably get back up above my my supply cap. Where's it taking me? Right, Hoth. Let me go home first. Onderon. That should take me right there. Although, all these pirates are... Get over here. Fucking sitting around my system. How dare. Let's see. Missiles. What doesn't have missiles anymore? Missiles? Alrighty. I should get the Persephone at some point. Maybe I'll try flying it. Let's give it all the breves I can. And just go 100% missiles for my fleet. "100% missiles on the ISO, since that, of course, gives a missile buff. It'd be even better if I had the Ludic Church allied with me, but, you know, we might have to show them our peaceful ways by force in order to convince them to join. Got the scuba gear, congrats. I really hated the scuba gear in the Forest one because, like, it was so blurry, you couldn't fucking see. I've used diving goggles before, and especially with a lot of the water that you're diving in is like super clear, you shouldn't be able to only see 2 feet in front of you, and even then that's a bit of a stretch. It looked like they fucking rubbed like butter of flat Vaseline all over your goggles. And like that's... visibility's not that bad. But, you know, I know it's a video game. That's why they have flashlights that only illuminate like 2 feet. If you had a realistic flashlight, you'd be able to fucking see everywhere in a horror game. You don't even need one of those, like, Amazon flashlights that say that they do like 10 million lumens. Normal flashlights just illuminate a lot. Of course, there's like, you know, reflections or, whatnot, or the light bouncing off of walls and stuff, but you know. What's left? Yeah, that's just the chankers, and I'm sure they'll still escape. Oh, they didn't. Also, wasn't there was a shark in the first one as well, like near the yacht. I don't... How many people like buy something that just has like such... Oh, right, I forgot. A cave shark. Well, that's something. Revenant Legion. Sure. Get out of here. How dare you come into my facility? Oh, well, not much I can deploy. What anything means? Yeah. Yeah, this flashlight will give you 10 million lumens. It only... the power only lasts for 1 second, though. Good luck. What is this orb? Seichi Kai? Okay. I didn't realize it had orb technology. There's also a lot of stuff. I see, okay. Whatever, my Diablo station's basically, it's almost out of flux is what it is. It's okay, station, I'm here to save you. No, some parts are starting to get damaged. Get away from my station. I completely forgot this remnant raid was happening. Also pretty sure I turned on full assault. Yeah, I don't know why my thorns keep slamming into me. At least I'll get a lot of cores out of this. And shit, once I get my cherry, I might just start literally holding all of my resources onto me. That way that way if I ever need to refit, you know, I just have everything. Oh, that was nice for, you know, the brief period of time where I was doing that earlier in the save because the Romeo was just so powerful. There's a lot of explosions. My FPS is starting to not be 144. Oh, it is beautiful getting to watch my Diablo station go to work. Also, what is with that really loud, like, chirping? I was guessing maybe it was mines deployed by the station, but I'm like looking around and I'm not like seeing anything like that looks like a mine. Sound of the targeter beam? Ah, okay. Beep, 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 beep. God, if it was any higher pitched, I wouldn't even be able to hear it. Sorry, Seichi Kai, but you shouldn't have overloaded in front of me. I'll just drag you forward. Perfect. It's barely alive. Watch them complain about significant friendly fire damage. My own faction. With Diablo Corp? What? Okay, so the station, even though it's mine, it's tagged to them? That's kind of weird. Okay. 2 AI cores. Well, that's nice. Anyway, I'm home. What am I even gonna do here? I guess I could double check my weapons and see what I have like a gazillion of. I'm already at 51 million. That's pretty close. Do I have anything else? Right, I have all this stuff. Yoink. Full rain spools, please. Can the Exo Destroyer use the same main gun that I have on my ship? Well, the Perforian blasters. No. No, they're ballistic. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of one of these. speaking of... the Gilgamesh had 4 D mods, right? I'm pretty sure. So I think we're finally starting to remove them. Okay, I need to trim down. I need to trim down ships. Okay, well, this one... Store that. Right, I don't need this. What else can I get rid of? If I take the Strophia... I have 2 Strophias, okay. Yeah, if I take the Strophia, I'm gonna want to leave something else behind. I want to only have 25 ships. What can I trim? Give them a Katoon. Let's see. Wait, the Hypatia. Let's see. Because what does Astrophia use? Yeah. Is a Katoon in medium? Katoon 2. One doesn't have a 1, huh? I should have looked at the OP cost. That's a... yeah, that's a 2. 12. Edge type 2. Kinetic Blaster. I don't have any Katoons. I don't have any type 2 Katoons. I could give it the Stitchet Beam Lance. Wait, hold on. What's the refire rate on it? Shift? No, control. Both energy. Longer range. More DPS. Oh, a lot more flux. Oh, but it has room for flux. No hard flux. Energy beams. Perfect and medium turn rate. Charges. Ooh. Seconds to recharge. 4 charges. Refire rate 0.6. I said the Beam Lance seems like it could be interesting. I mean, I've got room for it. But that begs the question. I think I need to retire like a couple cruisers to make room for the crocodiles, because like... I don't know. I know there's a lot of these that I just don't deploy. Crocodile. The Sinjara. Senjaru? What the fuck's a Senjaru? Yeah, these are, so it's, I have 3 capitals. A creepy dude shot you? I mean, there's a lot of things I don't end up using. But I can store this. I don't think he has missiles though. It's also AI, so I kind of don't want to retire it because, like, you know, that's that gives me a little bit more flexibility with my officers. Let's store this. And then... oh, that is a capital. I know the Lari is good. I never really use the Inazuma either. Does this guy have missile spec? He has levels that he can get. I'm not allowed to retire it. Well, I'm getting rid of 3 ships. I suppose I don't need Sierra. Organize that. He does have missile specs, so I could easily put him on one of the crocodiles. Then... I have used it a lot. But I suppose if I'm bringing another destroyer... 3, okay. Ideally one more, but what would it be? What does Astraphia have? This I need to give ECCM right, because it has the... yeah, all the fucking missiles built into it. ECCM, let's give it the 2 fluxes as well. Right, hold on. And, solar. Oh, shielding. Doot. Shield efficiency, 1. So shield efficiency is awful. Let's see. Hard shields. Oh, this doesn't have a blade of armor, Reki. 0.6. Okay, so if all of its missiles are high explosive, then do I give it kinetic here? Yeah, so these are what, clarinets, so what, do I give it 2 oboes to balance it out? And it'd only be 2 versus 6, but you know. For chorus? And then... oh yeah, it only has like what? 2 fucking slots? Yeah, 2 small ballistic. What do we give it, like rain of 2s? Or vices? But these are guided point defense. Rest are what, 6? Okay. Well, that's something. I'm sure there's not another variant of it that has like is there a variant of it that has kinetic? Any missile officer. Well, I don't have 3 of them. Well, I have 3 officers free. You have missiles. Also, Mr. Man here has Lazar. I can level him up. Oh, God damn it. I hate when, like, I try clicking on someone and I accidentally hit the, ooh, helmsmanship. Okay, well, that's easy. Oh, and missile spec. Well, this current ship doesn't have missiles, though. Well, helmsmanship is good. Damage control. Or gunnery implants. Leaning towards gunnery implants. I mean, I know field modulation would be nice for the shield damage. How much do you want me to click on you, Reki? Do you want me to pretend you're cookie clicker? I'll give it some more range. That's gonna take him up to what, 5? Yeah. Oh, he still has a couple levels in him. Okay. And then I guess let's bump it up. 13. Mm-hmm. No, that's fine. Not AI. Well, I guess I don't have any extra AI anyway for any of these other ships. Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you know the officers? I just clicked auto assign. They got put on the 2 crocodiles. I know one of them, they don't really have missiles, but like, realistically, they don't really use a lot of smaller ships anyway, so, you know, it's basically give them an officer or not. Well, the ship is still going to be boosted over not having an officer. I mean, all my other missile officers are already on missile ships. So I'm clearly not going to take one of them off. I mean, it'd be nice if I could, you know. Skills any lead. That should honestly just be a thing. I don't want to deal with console commands right now. I don't have the one thing to store. Okay. Did I have anything else to grab? Because I don't want to. Let's see. Full range spool. Wait, did that increase its growth? I don't realize growth increased accessibility, or accessibility increased growth. Growth point total. Oh, yeah, it does. Never mind. I didn't know that. 2.1. Oh, right, I have a Hoth as well. I can go drop a full range spool there. Okay. That's a lot of accessibility. Synergy. Do I have this on Persean standard? Yeah, I do. Well, whatever. This is kind of like all over the place with what it's doing. Patrol. It does have an extra industry. Domain archaeology. I want to give me some of those artifacts that I need for something. Yeah, but there was that one issue where it kept deleting or removing their ability to have max level skills, so like, you know, I just don't want to deal with it right now. Remember when I was trying to respec officers and it kept removing their elite skills and just giving them a maximum of 0? That was something that, like, basically every time except one. I mean, remove the skills that they have. The last person I did that with, though, they didn't have any elite skills, I don't think, did they? Let's see. Why am I blanking on the menu? So they have 4. I have 1. Let's see, elite. I mean, oh yeah, I literally can't even, how do I remove the elite skills? Because that's not, it's not letting me undo it. And what I need to like make their maximize their skills and then remove them. Yeah, no, you know what? I don't want to do this right now. Where is the Pluto station? Right, it was down in Shedim. Do I even have enough people? Yeah, I have 8,000. That's more than enough. Well, I'll deal with it later. Anything else I need to worry about? Do I have any other things that I can install here? I guess the only thing I can make right now is the spools, right? I don't think I have any other research. Sorry, production. Yeah, just the spools. So how's my trade contracts doing? I guess it doesn't have a contract history, but whatever. 100,000. Do that. More cores for free. Gameplay for Valkyrie class. Interesting. Something tells me I'm not gonna be able to get like a really nice, really rare blueprint from these random things that I can do. Okay. That's gonna be a lot, assuming I can fulfill them all. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. I don't want to deal with it right now. So, right, let me get to Hoth first, and then we'll jump out of system. There's also a lot of debris here. Do I need to keep defending these people? It's a tiny fleet, but I guess my fleets aren't really that big right now. How many do I even have here? That's a high... No, not many, actually. Oh, I have a whole bunch of Garbo fleets, that's why. Independent forces, sure. I'm not gonna be able to really pull a lot out. Yeah, me and then... I guess it's time to have the Strathia come out. And the Hypatia, sure. I guess I did remove all of them. I thought I did, but... I know it's per system, I probably just missed one. Yeah, I figured these were independent. Well, there are some independents, like these are, the scavengers, and I think one of the Garbo fleets is nearby, unless they got destroyed already. I mean, there's at least a lot of ships here, though. I don't know how long they're gonna last against remnants. Granted, this isn't a particularly big fleet, but still. I'll get some AI cores out of it, some alpha cores. I'm also wondering what it's going to take to produce cores. Next time I go to entries, I'll need to drop off some of the materials for all those special research projects that I need to do. That takes more than just research cores. Because I know the station one takes like 1,000 heavy machinery, and there's like a bunch of other random stuff. But of course the AI core research needs AI cores, although I don't think it needs alpha cores, luckily. It's kind of stinky to give a bunch of alpha cores and then not even be able to make them back. Though, I can understand it probably a little bit stronger if you could manufacture alpha cores. If it didn't like stepping stone you to make a, you know, need like other, like beta cores and like smash them together or something. But given that that's not how the production line works, I'm assuming it probably just takes like electronics and credits. Maybe domain grade machinery? We'll find out once I actually get the research done, I guess. Where's the Strathia, by the way? I'm sure she's fine. And it's a great battle for it to get some fresh experience in. It'll take quite a bit before it gets legendary, but you know, every little bit helps. I need to still check like the Romeo and other things to see how they're doing on their experience. And it seems to be able to hightail it out of there pretty fast, so I'm sure she'll be okay. It would be nice if it had an AI variant so I could just, you know, more directly control what skills I give it. Not to mention the UAF skills are kind of nice. I know they're a little bit different from the normal skills that they have access to, and especially since like half the skills have downsides to them. It hasn't even taken a single scratch on it. I do wonder how much the Sylvaria costs. Is that also 60 mil or is it like 100 or 120? I only got it like that one playthrough that I had where I got it. I think I only got it like at the very end and I didn't play it for too much longer. That's probably like 120. I should just expect it to be like incredibly expensive. It's literally the flagship. I don't think these scavengers have done anything. Like 15 story points. Well, I'm not gonna have story points. One more. Oh, these scavengers are literally like useless. I don't think they've killed a single thing. I mean, she's holding her own pretty well. Ammo explosion. All right. Relations decreased. Well, they're already raiding me. What more do you want? Okay. Auspice, drone ship, Nakiha. Get rid of some of these. Ludic purification for Hallow Hall. Oh, Hallow Hall market growth. Oh, Hallow Hall's level 5. Nice. Versatile hybrid ones are. No, I don't need that. Okay, so first of all, let me delete these. In the process of decommissioning. Then let's go ahead and order some more. So we have biggest. I think that's an older design though. Let me just employ my my new designs. Yeah, I'm gonna get the big one, and then I'm gonna get like that one, and then a couple of these. I think that'll give me a good spread. And then this has to be system defense. I want this one to be, once labeled as patrol. Edit. Let's get it home guard, and these two will be patrols. Or recon. Edit. Okay. And then that'll cycle through. Oh, I believe I can level up the Admiralty level as well. 1000 FP spent. Average officer level. I think at what, level 5? What? Okay. Faction consumes. That's... Well, it requires 0 FP to be spent, and then this requires 500. Oh, it spends 500, but I also have to have that much also? That's a weird way of wording it. Okay, whatever. So the Luddic Church is gonna go bomb Hallow Hall now. 13 days until departure. It puts a little bit of a timer on that. From... Wasn't... I swear someone was going after that base. Sorry, Luddic Path. 16 days until arrival. Well, that's gonna be unfortunate. They're not gonna make it in time. Okay, let me get to Hoth first to deploy my full arena spool, and then I guess I'll go preemptively deal with that orbital bombardment. I don't know if fairly strong, evenly matched. Outcome is uncertain. Yeah, all colonists should be safe from purification. Okay, well, it's not really enough for me. Sorry, that's not the Pirate Armada. Just so many things to deal with here. Astraphia, that's fine. I do wonder if I can get to the Luddic Path base before they leave. It's going to be kind of a tight timer, but I don't know, I guess we'll see. At least I can blow it up, and, you know, that won't be a problem anymore. It's a shame that they're leaving before Aurora's arriving, though. Because then I could have just not dealt with it. I assume Aurora's probably going to be successful, but, you know, too little too late. I also assume there's a pirate base somewhere around here that I'm gonna have to deal with. But it's not causing too much trouble. Oh, this is the only colony of mine that's having pirate troubles, so yeah. Looking at the intel, it didn't say anything about there being a fleet nearby, or like a pirate base, even an unknown location. Of course, I have a few things. Are all of them? Two of them are fucking phases. Okay. Where's the gremlin? Shade destroyed, then there's just the one. It's already a half hull. That's probably won't be able to. Yeah, no, it's cooked. Yippee. Pursue them. Have the smaller ships take care of it. Okay. Surface battle. I don't know why it plays that like music when it has nothing to do with me. Like, I don't care that Syndria failed to invade someone. Okay, spaceport. 10% growth. Yeah, I could probably even give it free port status. Well, it doesn't seem to adjust the income. It's also decivilized. Or has a decivilized subpopulation. I'll eventually be able to fix that. Let's go and give that a megaport. Install item. Right, not habitable. Population of subs, not enough. It wasn't the one that was just firing, because they were green, weren't those the nano acid? Although I guess I'm not paying attention to both crocs. Green is armor, yeah. Ooh, you know what else I can do? Bam. Mining. Bada bing, bada boom. Install Aqua. Does that increase accessibility by 20%? That's not bad. Okay, which one's which? Nano acid, kinetic, tachyon. Okie dokie. Right, so I have to get to... Is there gonna be a gate nearby that I can use? EMP damage will be kind of nice. I'm assuming it can, you know, proc on some things. Gates. There's no gate nearby that... Oof. Athletic Church. God damn it, that's not what I wanted to click. Colony threats. 7 days until departure. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm getting there in time. I'll just hide to Hallow Hall and... Let's see if I can at least go there. Catch them on the way. Miasar. Yeah, it would mean that, it would mean that, you know, it wouldn't really matter what they're hitting, right? Because... Like, sure, it's not going to be doing double damage, but it'll still be useful on anything. What is the EMP chance? Tachyon Warhead. Get a chance to arc to weapons or engines for 75% damage. Okay. 400 x15 EMP, I see. That's quite a lot. Let me get some fuel on here. Also, yeah, they don't pay taxes. Okay. Let me see about catching the fucking saturation bombardment headed my way. Unidentified fleet, yeah. Okay, well, I don't want to let a pirate armada get away. Missiles, we'll get that. That'll be more than enough. I forget their missiles aren't that long range though, right? Hold on. Alright. Stupid pirates. Try to castle my systems. Just need to take over every pirate stronghold. They'll go take over Kanta's den as well. It'll be mine. It'll be my den. Everything will be under my control. There will only be me. If Legio was anything, that'd feel a lot more obtainable, but you know, all in due time. I think that'd be kind of silly owning Kanta's den, because, like, it's not like she moves out. She just still sits there. Did I do far off my shot? Oh, I have no armor on my front anymore. Oops. Of course, all these stupid phase ships. I was seeing the EMP go off. That's from, yeah, that's from you. Could you guys stop phasing for 5 seconds? What would be cool if, like, EMP or something could disable the phase drive? So phasing out when its engines are destroyed. Oh, it won't save you now. Perfect. Is there anything else? No. Okay. Yeah, we'll pursue those. So they're basically useless. Let's see, colony threats. 3 days until departure. Where are you coming from? It's kind of hard to tell exactly. Okay, the black hole. Maybe I'll be able to, like, if I can burn drive fast enough to be able to catch them easily. At least when they're leaving the system. Especially if I can ride those hyperspace storms. Decommission fleets. Uh-huh. How many days has it been? They're just now departing. Here we go. Debating I pay a tithe. Who do you think you are? This is before we have legendary. Famous. Let's make sure to get that out. And then we'll bring the Strathia. I'm pretty sure the Tsunami's famous. Yeah, that's legendary. Inazuma's legendary. Let's have Sierra come out, and I guess the Hypatia. Luckily, we have another supply of missiles to give. Who came out? Oh, that's the secret. It's actually required to come out on Pride Month. Everyone has to do it. Everyone. I guess that's true. The officer does need levels. Sorry. We're gonna shoot first and ask questions never. That's just how we roll around here. Imagine just being on like a tiny little frigate and staring down the main cannon of a capital ship. $3? That can't even buy me a Taco Bell Lux box for $3. So I'm kind of hungry for Taco Bell now. I'm always hungry for Taco Bell. I do like seeing all the missiles that fly around. It was starting its charge up, but I think I got it before its ability started its RAM. But I mean, I think I still got cooked a little bit. I saw it doing like the little orange glowy vibration thing Although I didn't hear it like making the sound. This was a lot going on. Okay. I didn't even see any capital fuel ships in this fleet. It's even the right one. Well, there is 3 of them, so, you know. Maybe they were just going to use the ships themselves to slam right in. Pursue them. 1 Hermes. I'm going to take command of this. Will they be able to catch it? I didn't double click on enough frigates. Whoops. I'm sure the Hypatia can catch up at least. Let's see. Y'all are fast. You should be fine. Okay. Something tells me if I left my second in command to handle it, it wouldn't have worked out. Panther ship's destroyed. Uh-huh. Auroran Strike Fleet. Well, hello there. We only saw 1 fleet. 26 days until arrival. Where are they? They have to use a jump point, right? They don't have transverse drives. Okay. Hello there. What else? How many more missiles can I throw? Alright, the Arcus isn't missile spec. Straphia. That doesn't have missiles. I forgot, did the troop transport have missiles? No, it has a fighter, right? That has missile. Olaria. Oh, the missile bonus from the ISO. It should also apply to fighter missiles. I mean, this is also probably just like deployed enough. We'll watch the magic happen. Missiles for everyone. I forget just how fast my ship moves compared to everyone else, given my, I mean, my ship is really fast for a capital ship in general, plus the fact that I run on an accelerated timescale for my ship systems in my 1 skill. It doesn't really feel like, I guess a 5% difference doesn't really seem like a lot. I mean, the 30% doesn't really seem like it does a whole lot anyway. It doesn't feel like that big of a difference. When the missile range is so far, I can't even like see what's being shot. Oh well, we don't need to see him to shoot him. This kind of missile barrage is really a to whom it may concern. I'm hoping they heck off after this battle. The Auroran fleet might be engaged with the other one as well. And then I can get back to, going to the Pluto station. And then eventually go back to Aria to keep farming rep for her. I think it's, I want to say getting the, Automata unlocked is, like, at about 50 rep, although... Oh, it could be like 25 or something. Whoever catches it, and rest assured, somebody will catch it. These are homing footballs, after all. It's a homing hot potato. Well, a few hundred homing hot potatoes, but who's counting? Yippee. It's always one goddamn Hermes. What if I just like send a Hypatia? Yeah, see. Panther ships destroyed. Nice. Purifiers have been defeated. Alright. Oh, and of course there's nothing here. Sure. Alright, let's find the nearest gate and get out of here. Gamlin. To Gamlin it is. What are we voting on? War between Hegemony and the Roran Federation. I'm probably gonna get overvoted anyway. Alliance. Okay. Well, how does that work? They declared war on Ors, but we didn't declare war on them. Gamelon? No, Gamlin. The Gate of Gamlin. Of Gamelin. I was proud about that after all. God, how many places are gonna get decivilized with all this flopping between different places? Constantly getting invaded and re-invaded. Oh, Numbinator. You know, it's been a long while since I don't think I've ever been here during this save. Let's go swing by. I could have sworn what's-her-face supposed to be here. Charismatic man. Okay. Well, you have a special portrait. Another hope for looking to join the ranks, huh? Man greets with a wry smirk, and his voice bearing the weathered timbre of one who has traversed the underbelly of the sector and seen its darkest corners. He continues without waiting for an answer. I've got an opportunity, a bit of a reclamation job. You wonder what the target might be. The man's voice cuts through your thoughts, raspy and rough. What about Genus, mate? It's a mess over there. The kind of order collapsing during the AI Wars. None of the major factions have bothered to touch the place in cycles. Too unstable. Plenty of credits and loot to be made if you've gotten the nerve. What about Genus? It's another casualty of the AI war, he says, shaking his head. War tears up the key infrastructure, the central authority falls apart. Same story every time. While the place is crawling with drone ships, he adds with a raised brow. No one has a clue who's behind him. I've been circling Genius for as long as anyone remembers. Like they're making sure the place stays off limits. He pauses, then smirks. But that's where we come in, right? It's about time we send someone... it's about time someone brought a little civilization to this backwater and remind these people what the real world looks like. I'll be one to put the rock back on the map. What's in it for me? Signs the credits, you're meaning, he says. Tone steady but with a gruff edge, so stating the obvious. Like I said, this isn't just about money. There's old tech stashed in the dead ruins above and below the surface. Stuff the locals and looters only scratch the surface of. Took up scraps here and there, but the real prize is still buried deep. He softens his gaze just a bit, as if letting you on a secret. Look, you take this on and you'll be among those who get first pick of what's down there. Could be lost tech, maybe intel worth its weight in gold. Kind of stuff that changes fortunes. All it needs is someone with the right grit and the brains to play it smart. I need assurances for the credits. Let's see. Look, I get it. No one's looking to stick their neck out just for some chump change. Take some blind gamble, some solid intel, a real plan. Best crew of mercs this side of the sector ready to roll. The risk's there, no doubt, but the reward? Enough to make you glad you took the chance. You got my word on that. As for Oppo, nothing we can't handle. Mostly ground forces and locals barely keeping their scrap heaps afloat. The approach should be the most difficult part. I'm in. Cade Linux. That's the spirit, he says with a grin, tapping you on the shoulder. He motions for you to take a seat, and then the mercenaries lean in as the privacy field envelops the group before he begins outlining the operation. First order of business, securing orbit. Those drones up there. We'll clear them out and proceed from there. His gaze sweeps across the room, sizing up each of you. We split into teams and strike from different vectors. Once the skies are clear, I'll send shuttles to the surface to establish an outpost. He types his tripod. Keep your lights close. You got a little time before the green light. Or keep yours close. Okay. Well, that's a new quest I haven't done before. What about the rugged woman? Don't give a god. All right. Well, I've already read her stuff before. Let's see you around. And then that's just some guy. Did she get converted into person automatically? Or do I have to potential contract? Well, or contact? Low importance, but I know there's like some person here that I can talk to eventually. Yeah. Serapha. Let's see. Any work for me? Her product portfolio. Not really interested in doing some side missions right now. Let's go to Genius and see what's going on down here. I'm assuming I could just like start it, right? Yeah. Interesting. I could have sworn, I mean, I've been to Numbinator before. Wonder why I didn't see the quest. Are my reputation with pirates better? No. I have no idea. Peace. Sure. Relationship with Tritac reduced. Let me guess they didn't want that. Make peace with a greater hegemony. Defies the condition. So you're at war specifically with Apex. Well, I don't know anything about that. $53 million. Only 7 million left. That's only going to be a couple of months. And I have a lot of extra organics. At risk. Damn. I need to go take the the gate and just get Pluto established. I'll have the money to do it. You're all new. Let's see, Inazuma, we'll get the Tsunami. Nah, we'll get the Tsunami. Oh, that doesn't leave me enough for the Strathia. I'll get Sierra. She needs some levels. Or some experience on her ship. Let's see. I do wonder if the Pluto station will also have additional bonuses on it, like if it's treated as an industry or how it works, because I know on my last mission I didn't set up on it, but hey, it was the first time for everything. I know it was said that it costs like 400k a month to run, but I think we'll be fine. We should have these like other places get captured. They have a lot of really small and insignificant ships though. Oh, they did have like 3 fleets nearby, so it'll probably just take a bit to chew through them all. Hey Casey, welcome in. Yeah, how's it going? I'm getting ready for sleep, huh? I'll probably be up a little bit longer. I mean, I have a terrible sleep schedule. And I have money to make. I've got to get the Cherry Vanguard. I need my big freighter. I yearn for the Cherry Vanguard. That's all I've ever wanted in life. It'll be my new flagship. I'll fly it into battle. It'll be beautiful. Even if it takes like 140 points to deploy, that's worth the cost. Ceramic switches. I'm only really familiar with Cherry MXs, you know, and anytime like I'm looking at a new Switch, I always like need a comparison of what it's like compared to a Cherry. I do miss going to a Micro Center and like having a whole thing of switches laid out so you can actually press them and feel them. An Atlas, that is nowhere near big enough. I need 50,000 cargo units at least. So unless it's an Atlas Mark 15 or something, you know. Probably went to the same Micro Center. I used to live like within 10 minutes of one. It was glorious. Indeed. The wonders of the future, cargo space. Like Fry's Electronics. I was driving earlier and there's a Fry's. There used to be a Fry's. I mean, there used to be a lot of Fry's. Of course, they're dead now. But they haven't even like taken the sign down when they went dead in like 2020. That's always a good sign, you know. Love the urban decay of just not fucking replacing anything. Getting food from the food court? I've only ever been to one... Well, no, I've been to a few Fry's Electronics, actually. I don't recall them having a food court. Mm-hmm. Alright, at 100. Sure. Mm-hmm. Running from my fleet. Yeah, I bet. Military action. Uh-huh. Well, do I just have to like... I'm guessing I have to go over all these. Turn the Fry's into an apartment complex. You know, they're building a... There's one Costco in I think LA or something where they're building out a fucking apartment complex on top of it. I don't know if it's genius or a sad state of the times that we live in. But it is. That's about all I can say. It is. Actually, you should just be... Yeah. I'm not sure what happened to the other Fry's, but I was actually surprised that they, I guess, haven't done anything with the space. To a Costco, Buc-ee's, Popeye's chicken. I mean, you know, it'd be so easy to do your shopping. You just go downstairs, you get your $1.50 glizzy. You can get 2 glizzies. Even. 2 glizzies and 2 sodas. Imagine that. I think they broke ground earlier this year. I don't know when it's going to be completed. I also have no idea how much they're going to charge for it. I imagine they're going to require you to have a Costco membership. Sorry, you can't rent from us unless you have a Costco membership. And then they require you to have a car as well and get your gas from them. I don't know, I think it's gonna be like at least a few hundred units. Oh yeah, a Guardian. It's been a while since I've had a Costco glizzy. I mean, for $1.50. That's a good glizzy. I remember going earlier. It's about 30% likely. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. I was wanting to do it a little bit earlier, because, you know, I'm going to be streaming at my usual time, so I was thinking about, like, hosting it earlier, since I know, I usually do run it a bit late, and that does leave some people, like, having to go. But I'll just put out a ping, and we'll see who shows up. Because I have Death Stranding to play tomorrow night. I've got to get my Kojima on. But I know a couple people are, like, gone for various reasons, but I'm sure we'll be able to manage. Maybe. I mean, we'll see who shows up when I put out the when I light the fires when Gondor calls for aid. I did get a couple new submarines downloaded, because, like, man, the big rig is... it's a ship, alright. Oh, they got one of my thorns. Tragic. My missiles are not on auto fire. How does that keep happening? Okay. Pursue them. Oh, they're running. Well, that's nice. How many of you guys can fucking get out of here? I don't think I've ever noticed these before, but I guess they just don't spawn until you actually, like, do the quest. Hello, Jesse. Meowdy meowdy. I was wondering when you'd show up. I missed you. Welcome in. Let's also have the transport ship in. You know what? We'll also get the Nakiha M. I should also probably, like, once I get this step done, go go get the station and stop putting it off. In my defense, I wasn't expecting to stumble upon a quest line. But, you know, it's interesting. I wonder what he's gonna do. If he's gonna turn into, like, some new pirate fortress. Because he was part of the pirate faction. You can never be too sure. Some meowlergy medicine? Understandable. I know meowlergy medicine knocks some people out. I had a little bit of a nap earlier, because I was an EP cat. Well, I'm always an EP cat, TBH. I'm EP when it's cold, I'm EP when it's hot. I'm just EP all around. Cats can sleep for a long time, you know. Cats gotta conserve their energy and only get up when they're ready to hunt. Oh, another guardian. Maybe they want to be EP, you know. Just get properly zoinked out. I was wondering why my flux was staying so good on the last quest, or last battle. Not using my main flux generating weapon would sure do that to a guy. Excuse me, sorceress. Just let me squoze on through here. I mean, they basically are. I don't even think they're recolored. I know that this, that one of my mods does add a faction that uses the derelict ships, but they're like recolored. But yeah, no, these are definitely the derelict ships. I mean, that's a guardian. That's literally a derelict ship. I don't. That's a rampart. Yeah. So it's not even like they just made a variant of it. It's literally just the same ship. Are they trying to escape? They are trying to escape. How dare. Pursue them. Alright. So, what else do I have on the quest? Kill the drones fleet. Well, I mean, I don't know, looking pretty cleared out to me. I guess engage the defenders? Refusing to give battle to defend the colony. Okay. I don't see any other drones around here. Ishan Vigil Fleet. Huh? What are you coming after me for? You have a bunch of special ships. Exotic mass repolarization. What's that? Research. Project type physics. Gaining access to a new community compound that enhances the efficiency of fuel. Each fuel refinery will supply a compound equal to half the market size. That's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have a lot of money that I need to work through. Also, who the fuck are these guys? Let's just make planetful, shall we? The green expansive genius fills the viewport, its dense jungle stretching as far as the eye can see. Planet lacks even the most basic hallmarks of interstellar society, forcing any landing operation to make do with rugged, makeshift landing roads carved out of the wilderness. With the automated drone patrols and pirate flotillas either destroyed or scattered, the path is finally clear. The mission to penetrate the untamed surface can proceed. The lack of infrastructure means your forces will have to establish a foothold the hard way, pushing into a world that largely shuns the outside world and teeming with outlaws who cling to the shadowy fringes of galactic law. Rendezvous with the remaining allied forces. Take some time with the forces around Genius to accumulate. Once they do, you raise the combined forces over a joint channel. The comlink stabilizes quickly, flicking to reveal a medley of mercenaries. Some hardened, others young and untested. Few barely visible through rad-scarred comms units. Cade's image stands out prominently, leaning him over his console, hands gripping its edges as he begins. Before we get into the mission's details, you need to understand what we're up against. He taps a button, and a holomap springs to life, displaying two major territories. But first, the Arstane's sovereignty, are built on industry and military strength, with most of the northern hemisphere under their thumb. Their fleet is a mix of tech-mined ships and strikecraft, with a few formidable units in their ranks. Fiercely isolationist with zero tolerance for spacers. Sovereignty factories, relics from before the collapse, are being used to churn out everything from ships to hovercraft. For now, they're the dominant power on Genius. Let's the tension hang for a moment before continuing. Next, we have the so-called Free Cities, an alliance of settlements with little love for our size iron grip. They claim to stand for freedom, and they're more focused on living their own terms more than anything else. Scrappy, sure, but disorganized too. Mix of anyone willing to live on the outside of sovereignty's rule. Cade's eyes narrow when he glances off-screen, and a nondescript crewman quickly appears, offering him a glass before hurrying out of sight. He takes a long sip of the concoction. The sovereignty's been aiming to bring the free cities under its control for a while now, and while they might be, or might not be much on their own, they can be useful. We cripple our size production and defenses, as scouts will seize the opportunity to move in, keeping the sovereignty busy while we carve out something real here. Commander Von Nader, Uranus will be taking out what's left of the drone ships before proceeding into lower orbit. Things go smoothly and your people should be back in time for happy hour. Okay. The mercs chuckle, sharing slight looks. And for them, breaching enemy territory is just another day at work. Cade taps the holo display, highlighting your insertion point and the target vessel, a menacing, massive silhouette, reminiscent of old exploration core drones in low orbit. This is the primary objective. They seem to be effectively floating hangars that produce the bulk of the drone ships in the area. They're still functional, so you can expect additional opposition originating from them to appear. But with the initial damage we've done and the wear and tear they've experienced, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Once you've secured the area, I'll send in my guys to secure the vessel. Do this in the path to establishing the presence on the planet is one step closer. Okay, a guardian and 2 guardians. You mentally run through your fleet's assets. Huh? Maybe the readiness for the mission ahead. Frigates are well suited for atmospheric ops, but things get more uncertain beyond that. High mobility packs should enable your mechs to handle drop, and destroyers with ground support capabilities could prove invaluable for establishing a base. It's a delicate balancing strike. Delicate balance, striking from above while maintaining enough force to see the ground. Uh-oh. We save. I'm sure it'll be fine. Mothball cannot be deployed. This is a different fleet. Transfer command. What can I fucking take? Super Nakiha. What would I be best in? Maybe with the troop transport. Maybe the Super Nakiha? Oh, two ships have a commander. Alright. And the troop transport. Or ammo capable, won't let you take them. Yeah. I do wonder how this is gonna work. What does the ship do? Right, it has a little teleport. It's got shields. Alright. One of their ships just got disabled. Alright. Some of the ships are heavily damaged. Also, they didn't have two fucking guardians anymore, so I guess that's nice. Well, congrats on the 15 stream streak, Jesse. Yippee. Let me get rid of some of these other smaller ships. Maybe the guardian will like try focusing on me. Oh, the guardian is getting absolutely fucking toasted. Holy shit. We're sitting into lower orbit. Oh, this is gonna be another one of those multi-battle things. It hasn't changed how the map looks yet. I wonder if it's waiting for the ghost to disappear. Oh, there it goes. It's changing. Yeah, it's a little bit of a bop. Front row. You've entered restricted space. Power down your weapons and surrender immediately or face swift destruction. I don't know about that one, Chief. Just gonna get absolutely fucking destroyed the second they spawn in. Zoop. President. Get down, Mr. President. Get over here. And it's exploded. Oh, hey, we are getting closer to a fucking drone ship. I see. She's coming right for us. That's interesting. And now we just wait. Brawler disabled, huh? Nice, there's a couple of like things spawning down there. That could happen. Okay, so we didn't actually have to go for the big thing. Okay. Finishes approach to the orbital mothership without further incident. As your fleet moves in closer, you detect no further energy signatures approaching. Sensors also detect no sign of the weapons or defensive measures being powered up. The vessel is easily large enough for your fleet to land on a section of the hull conveniently suited for the task. And the salvors are dispatched to the commandeer the mothership and hand over control to Cade without incident. I don't know if we want to give this Pyroman a mothership, but whatever. Another strike group. One nearest you raises your fleet. Blessings upon you, Commander. Appears we're the first to finish up on our end. Woman seems to be using an old or badly damaged comm unit, as the image takes some time to resolve before you can see her. She gives you a curt nod. Servants of Moloch could not withstand our righteous fury. On your end, Commander, was the battle swift? That's a lot of small yellow text. If I remember the Luddic path, Melda brings his zeal for the old days. There's something other than drones. They were trespassing. A slight frown crosses her face, her gaze sharpening. Oh, interesting. Plus, you don't leave any stragglers behind. Have we met? Eyes narrow slightly, though she maintains her composure. Not formally, no, nor do I expect recognition to be mutual, given your stance on our order. And all roads lead to our understanding, Commander. In time, even the unwilling may come to see this truth. We got through it. Her gaze sharpening. Effortless, then. Even the unfaithful can be granted success, it would seem. Perhaps, Commander, Providence serves you despite differing beliefs. I will not pretend, Commander, that my hand is guided solely by the prospect of battle. Her voice remains even, though there's a quiet weight beneath her words. Compensation promised for this venture will go far in sustaining my flock. Good men and women who weather these difficult cycles with little but faith and scarce provision. Every credit earned is another roof secured, another meal served. She pauses, and in that stillness, a flicker of fervor rises behind her eyes. Of course, the chance to see these profane machines broken and scattered remains its own reward. To strike against such heresy is a duty and a mercy. Her gaze settles upon you, steady, measured. When she speaks again, her voice softens, but does not lose its conviction. Our paths may differ, Commander, but I would see them run parallel in this task. Cooperation serves us both, and perhaps, in its small way, offers comfort to those who endure beneath us. Before you can respond, a chime on your tripod signals an incoming comm request from Cade. After a few moments, his image sharpens through the static. Numbi, Imelda, outstanding work. Most teams have accomplished their objectives, clearing a way for our spaceborne assets to establish a foothold. Cade pauses, then continues. It takes some time to get things fully operational down here. In the meantime, though, I have a few more tasks for you. We've got plenty of ground to cover. We shall, of course, lend our strength where it is most needed, Imelda replies carefully, her expression calm but measured. If these tasks bring it closer to rooting out the tools of Moloch, all the better. Cade nods, a faint smile that's crossing his face. Good luck, Imelda. I'll look forward to the full details of your next objective shortly. Until then, stay alert, both of you. He gives a final approving look before the screen flickers, his image breaking up into static, and then disappearing as the comm link cuts off. Silence hangs for a moment as you and Imelda are left, alone, the faint hum of your ship's systems filling the space. She stares off-screen, a thoughtful expression in her eyes, before turning back to you with a steady gaze. It appears we have a moment of reprieve, Commander, she says smoothly, folding her hands in front of her. But with new orders incoming, I would suggest using the time wisely. I, for one, will see to my crew's preparations. They will need both rest and resolve for the coming trials. She hesitates, her eyes narrowing slightly as she considers you. And you, Commander. I do intend to proceed. I hope our objectives remain aligned, at least for the duration of this assignment. Let's focus on the task at hand. She nods, her expression unreadable but respectful. Then let's prepare ourselves, Commander. When next we meet these adversaries, may it be with unshakable purpose. Until then, may your path be clear. With a final polite nod, she turns away, her image fading as she cuts her comlink, leaving alone to consider the tasks awaiting you. Uh-huh. Well. Oh, now the faction that owns it is different. Mm-hmm. Now they're leaving. Hmm. Now they're coming back? Okay. What? I'm sorry, what? I think it said his title was like Doge or something. I noticed that right as it, what to say, dismissed it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. Kind of a big fleet for some pirates. Oh, whatever. They will not last. And then, yeah, I am booking it straight to Pluto after this. I need my ore. Special for something. I was hoping you would say something rather than just, like, telling me I'm gonna die. Let's, you know, if you're coming over to chase me with a named fleet, you know, I expected at least a little message, you know. Maybe, hi, how you doing? Maybe a riddle? Hmm. Was kind of half expecting him to just run away after we took over the planet, but you know. I still believe I had one of those Myasuran like longboats, like that capital one that I captured. The really long one. It looked like the normal variant, because I think the special variant or the military variant's blue. Okay, no, that ship really didn't give me much trouble fighting it. That was an interesting battle, though. I mean, that super knockout worked out quite well. Okay, never mind. It's an Odyssey. I thought it was the... I guess the longer one has a really small icon just because it's like so long. Yeah, this isn't it. I needed an even super Nakiha. The super squared Nakiha. The Super Nakiha Automata Edition. I just want to have a 100% AI fleet. And then I can go Richigo mod stock with it and tell him to stick it. Whomst else? On to the left. Well, I can get there in no time. Okay. Well, that's something. That's also 2 ships? Interesting. I was about to be dead. Damn, the Uzinuva is getting a lot of mechs around it, or a lot of fighters around it. I'm gonna salvage that, though. I should have known better than to come after me. Oh, one of these ships is gonna escape. Get him! We take no prisoners. We have no escapees. Flame out. Alright, he's cooked. Yoink. Misha. God damn it. I autopiloted through that. When was my last save? 15 minutes ago? God. Did I even get an option to, because I usually press 1. No, I probably just autopiloted through that. What was that ship even called? Yeah, I figured. I mean, 15 minutes. Then again, that was a lot of talking. That wasn't 15 minutes ago. Okay, well, whatever. Let's load that back up. I know how I can find what it is. Last 5 battles. Where was it? Destroyed. It's gotta be one of these destroyed ships. Versus pirates. I can't actually hover over these. Never mind. Ooh. Yeah, and it's not gonna say enemy ships in here. Oh, that sucks. Whatever. Maybe salvage? No. Okay, wasn't there a gate in this system? There is. They all have that weird color. I'll look at the VOD and see what its name was. Travel to the gate. Let's come down here. And then, Shedem, 1 planet over. Yeah, it's right next to the frickin' sun. Monthly income. Yeah, I imagine because, I'm gonna have to go through my commodities and double check everything. I know I made some more, like, production facilities. But we'll solve that. Although, it seems when I build a facility, like, it starts calculating, being able to take care of it, like, immediately, so I don't know why, like, it'll be fine, and then suddenly it won't be. Establish a colony. Yeah. Isolation. I mean, but it's, like, really close. Okay, now, do I want this to have the material extraction one? Because, like, it's only... Without terraforming, it's only going to have the rich ores. And I mean, that's like +3 to each. So with the distributed network, that's going to be basically double. Granted, I'm going to have to terraform it anyway in order to put the... I would need to terraform it to get rid of the tectonic. And also may remove the toxic atmosphere as well, so that it costs less to maintain. But, like, doubling... Well, I guess not really doubling, but having the 3 bonus production, that's gonna be kind of strong. Extractive operation, mining megaplex. Yeah, I was thinking about going full extraction. So, Pluto mining station, monthly upkeep, 18k, manage. Purification core, once restored allows uses of metals extracted by Pluto to be smelted. Refined metal and enriched transmutonics. What this? Okay. Dead again. Adjust laser strength. The following resources. The following is able to be met. Is the following able to be met, though? Also, will I be able to have mining as well as this? Is this treated as an industry? That should be, right? Yeah, it is. I imagine it probably won't let me also have extractive operation. Yeah, okay. I'm making those. I mean, I'm making everything. Fuck it. Started. And we'll see how that goes. Spaceport. Hazard pay. That only takes it to 0%, huh? Oof. No active comms relay and system. Right. I'll need to do that. Good thing I have those transphotonics. There's also stuff here. Let's get that comms relay really quick. Decommission fleet. Okay. Domain grade comms relay. Proceed. Nice. Now it's improved. Then, yeah, we're just gonna have to wait for that to go through. Grimshaw. Let me go ahead and install some items on it as well. Here's some of my other arrays. Comms array. So I'm pretty sure the one in here. Yeah, that's a good one. Anzu. Anzu's makeshift. Okay, I can improve that. Aoi should have a normal one, right? This isn't Aoi. It is Aoi. Yeah. That's owned by Independence? Huh. Because they're not light blue for UAF. That's weird. And then... it should be my 3 systems, right? Mia Star. That should have one. That should already have a domain grade 1. So it's literally just the one next door that I need to worry about. Yeah. Oh, hey, we're at the cryo sleeper. Cryo revival facility. Oh, but that takes a lot of organics, huh? We'll wait on that. I believe I can also make more stable points. Get a stable location. Risk proposalization. But wait. If I think that'll only be 1. So I'll have to probably do the one on the star, right? And then that'll be 2, and then I'll do another one. That'll be 3. Do I even have the stuff to make one? It's an alpha core, and like, what else? I don't have to, like, literally click the star. Huh? Oh, we already have a sensor array. Alright, well, never mind then. I need to go turn that on. And then whenever I have the extra resource, I'll just have to use the one on the planet to give myself a nav buoy as well. Neutral. It's online. Claim it. BB. Spaceport is completed. God, it's so fucking close to the star. Already 6 stability instantly. Nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade that to the... Can't be installed in this market. What? No extreme tectonic activity. Ooh, I see. I wonder if it would only tick every month. I'm really hoping it could do like partial amounts. It would really suck if it didn't. Yeah, it's probably just like, I guess we'll see. Oh, also stockpiles. So, okay, I need to get an orbital station. That'll give me a stability boost. Yeah, +1. And then ground defenses, and then the way station. Oh, and then the patrol HQ. Yeah, that's gonna take a whole year to build, and I don't want to have all this other stuff like on pause for that time. Now where is it? Tectonic. Is it terrestrial engine? Stabilized fault lines, yeah, that's it. And then there's the atmospheric thing as well to get rid of the toxic. That's atmosphere regulator. Yeah. Okay. That's probably gonna make it not a volcanic world anymore once it doesn't have extreme tectonic activity, but you know, whatever. Assign an AI core. Let's go ahead and... That only helps with upkeep a little bit. Increase accessibility. Well, it's something. Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna take a long time to online. Then what was the one thing, right? We create a stable function. Consumed available. Is it just because I'm selling all of them? Trade contracts. Domain grade machinery. Yeah, that's really negative. Electronic components. I'll just wait for my, yeah, my things to stabilize. We'll see what my production is once I'm not dealing with any trade contracts. Oh, right, but, Hallow Hall. Hallow Astropolis has a, no, it hasn't leveled up. It's just Hallow Hall itself, which is now colony size 5, and I can get a third industry on it. I forgot what I needed for the, right, Battleful Farmland, and can't have extreme weather. And what else? What other industry could I put on there? I do have ruins, so I could generate, these. There's also the interplanetary confectionery that I don't think, well, no, that does have, does that produce items? Valuable finds, practically untouched. Oh, right, I do have tech mining as well. Yeah, I mean, this will be something, and I'll be able to start getting these. Because I don't think these are only being made by one thing in the whole galaxy. Okay. Well, at least the stellar manufacturer is almost ready to go. I can start dealing with the Pluto station remotely, so like, I don't know. What else to do? Oh, I have an anomalous fleet literally right here. Well, I'll go deal with that then. And I guess I can go back to Cade. Mm-hmm. Alec. Oh, have I not gotten the, I guess I haven't gotten the onslaught in this save yet. I'll go do that. I'll do the bounty and then I'll go down here and, oh, maybe I'll even stop by the abyssal depths. Alright, onward. Yippee. $52 million. I'm spending a lot of money, but I was really hoping to have 60 million. I'm sure it'll roll in eventually. Mm-hmm. I mean, the Onslaught was a nice ship. Moving to engage. What do you have? A Zaporia. 2 Zaporias. Wow. Alright. We'll deploy some Zaporias of our own. Strathia, that one. ISO. Ularia? Oh, I didn't deploy the missile boat. I'm sure it'll be fine. And hopefully this gives me like 1,000 confectionery coins at least. Maybe 1,500 or something. I don't know if there's just like a direct correlation between how much you're getting paid and how many confectionery coins you get. And I do love the ISO and being able to see just literally everything. Mm-hmm. Too bad I can't control what builds go on the thorns. I mean, I could make actual thorns. I do have the blueprint for it. Yeah, that's a lot of missiles coming my way. I should probably take out the Exoria. Oop. My ship wiggled for a second. I don't know why. Maybe the thorn that's staying on my cheeks bounced on me. I'm getting a little ouched. Let me go ahead and just step right in front of you. There we go, and now it's overloaded. Well, now I'm getting extra ouched. It's fine though, I can tank it. We'll go after this and then get the other Ryzen. Maybe I should pull the Eularia back. Yeah, she's a little toasty. I wonder if this will overload as well. It does. I don't think I have enough firepower to kill it, considering I'm out of flux to kill it before its overload ends. I'll still pull back. Oh, one Zaporia is fielded. Let me go deal with it before it becomes a problem. And all of its hangar bays that it has. I do kind of want to make that Muparia at some point. Or get that Muparia. If it has 8 fighter bays... That sounds intriguing. And hell, with the modification, we can bump that up to 9. Oh, how much OP would it have? Could it even field 9 fighters? I imagine it also costs a pretty point to deploy. What would it cost more than the Zaporia? Okay, the other one's coming in. I'll just get rid of these first. I mean, this is going rather well. Even if I'm at like 75% whole. It's fine. The only whole point that matters is the last one. That's all I need to tell myself whenever I take damage. Okay, well, I already pressed F. Oh, they're retreating. How dare. I don't think there's going to be anything in range that I can get before it, before the battle's just over. Maybe the Zaporia? I don't think I can catch up to that. Yeah, no, it's gone. Goodbye. Coward. Let's see what we can get out of it. Still the two things. Hello, Mel. Meowdy, meowdy. 984 coins. That's disappointing. Alright, whatever. It's going okay. Just a little toasty, you know. My thermometer over this is 96 degrees, but, you know. I'm existing. As it is. Let's go ahead and get out of here. VVTing. I heard you're going fishing again tomorrow. Cartoons. I could just make some. Production. I can only make the 3s. You know what? It's probably on that one blueprint that I don't have yet. I have 0. I wonder if that's taking in my whole inventory, or I'll make 15. Confirm. I'll put in another order for the other ones. I also spend my points on, I didn't look at what weapons were on the other blueprint package that I don't have. Actually, see. I'm just not meant to have Katoon 2s. What can I say? On a lot of blueprint package. If this is the Xoria. Yep. That's how I get it. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I can afford it, so it'll be fine. Oh, Mel, did you download the new Sloppenheimer? I haven't downloaded it yet, but I have fiber, so I'll have it in like 2 seconds. Ooh, rock and stone. What mean? First ever mining megaplex built on Barab. Wow. Oh yeah, all these. Each monopoly you own, Military, full surveillance. Unrestricted exploration. How do I even do the fucking... explore area. Okay, so I have to... It's an industry that I have to make. Well, I sure as hell don't see it listed here. There might be some other conditions. Nova explore area. 500k to make. Okay, but like it has nothing else. That's not really useful information. Distance nav error. Oh, we'll be there in no time. Oh, hey, Zuan is level 5. Nice. How are my contracts doing, by the way? We're low on food. Hate to see it. Not fulfilled. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm making these. Am I just like selling the rest of them? I mean, I know for a fact I'm making them, right? Colonies. Unless I'm not. Crystallizer. Again, why are you dying so much? Ondrawn. Enrichment facility, heavy industry. I have an open industry on a lot of worlds. Then again, if I don't have the resources for it, that doesn't really help. Smelting, mining megaplex. Yeah. Right, that takes Alright, that takes the domain grade. Goodies. Barab. I was just looking at Barab. It's not gonna be on Bespin. Not gonna be on Zuon. I'll check them anyway. Alcohol. No. High-tech industry. No, that needs it. That's not making it. Right. I think it's a heavy industry thing. I could have sworn I was making that. Hoth. Did I put Hoth on standard? No. Is Entries having Entries has an orbital works. Okay. Where else? I could get another heavy industry on Lanoon. And shift that over to, yeah, take that down to civilian heavy production. I could have sworn I put a civilian heavy production on something. But I didn't see it on anything. I guess the one thing where it maybe could have been was, yeah, 1, 2, 3 out of 4. This only has 2. I didn't just miss it, right? Heavy industry. This is unupgraded. Wait, but it's making the specialized electronics. This is going to be a capital, though. I'd maybe want the big factional thing. But I could put it here. Right, that can't have anything. I swear I made one. I'm going crazy. What did I do earlier? Did I just not have the research and that's why I didn't build it? Yeah, this is going to be 100% extraction. High tech. I do have a heavy industry queued. Maybe that's it. And it's just still building. I don't think it'll tell me if I like queued an upgraded version. Hypercent tree. Yeah, because I've like had these. High-tech industry. I know the super heavy industry down here. Yeah, that needs more research. But I should have the other one already. Granted, I don't know. Yeah, here it is. Civilian heavy production. I suppose if it comes down to it, I could always downgrade something. So, hold on. Do I even have enough materials to be able to fund this? 18, 24. 24 at 600. Economy. And then I need the refined metals. That is a little bit of a thing, like actually needing to make sure that they're, you know, able to keep up with production, since you do have a finite amount of them. New research done. Well. Yeah, and then this needs heavy machinery GABA cores. Okay, well, until I go back to entries and put some more items in, that's about what I can research. I'll make sure to do that before the end of stream. It's so far in. Maybe I should have been coming at it from a little bit more directly. We're basically almost there anyway. What you sipping there, Dusty? Did you bring me one? I really need to make a an iced coffee tomorrow before stream. A nice big iced coffee. I wonder if having more, if I just had enough burn drive augmentations, if we'd be able to just go fast enough to, like, not care. Install witch mod. You know, I should install witch mod. I keep forgetting about that. Onslaught, sure. Consider ship recovery. Neat. Unidentified fleet. Let's take him out. Drinking tea. And none for me, huh? Let me see how it is. God, I really hate how they look. The fucking undersea horror terror look of it. There's not very many of them. It's okay. I know about the resurrector units. I'm not gonna fall for that trick a second time. I couldn't handle it. Are you sure about that? I think I can handle anything that you give me. Give me the sweetest tea that you can. Oh dear. My weapons are disabled. No, I can't do anything without my weapons. I'm just a wee defenseless little bamb. It's okay, they don't stay offline for long. I've got my guns back. Don't you worry nothing about me. I've still got my claws. Got my claws on my paws, both front and back. A fragment fabricator, you say? Well, let's get out of here, shall we? And I need to go to the abyssal depths. New entry. Right. Nameless rock, fully surveyed. Now let's transverse jump out of here. Oh, my monthly income is really fucking crashing. Good God. Economy. I was wanting to see. I just need the domain grade stuff. Right. Action pays. Well, I don't think moving it to the top priority is really going to help. Fuck it. I'll go ahead and upgrade this to civilian heavy production. And I'll just deal with everything else. I'll have to get another refining somewhere. All right, I was wanting to take tally after all the contracts were done. How profitable am I even going to be after all my contracts are done? Hold on. So my income was 500K. And my trade contracts are. I'll just be scraping by. That's okay though. Hello, Hedgehog. Welcome in. I need to start applying some more AI to manage my colonies. Because I'm going to pay them less. Yeah, monthly salary, 2.5K. Having to pay these guys 20K a piece. And they'll make my colonies even better. Only 35K. Yeah, well, it's gonna take a long time. Also, once all these get online, that's gonna start eating to my profits, but I'll have my trade contracts up again soon. Let's get out of here first. Is it interdiction that makes me go faster? Base burn level increased, yeah, okay. And then let's go to the abyssal depths over here. Zoomies. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, Grimshaw. Is that like a... Okay, so it just needs that for... I imagine that's not going to be 100%. That better not be 1% either. I guess we'll find out once I finally get the production. So if only gets a couple bounties from Crow, but yeah, if I just accept a bunch of trade contracts, I'll be fine. Alliance vote. Okay. I wasn't asked. How dare they? What if I wanted to vote for war? Oh, hey, Lunar Listening Post is at 6. Hedgehog dressed as Godzilla. Why are you spraying me with a water bottle? You know, hold on. Lanoon. For fuel production. Shit, I could turn this into a heavy industry as well. What other kind of materials do I have? Food shortage. That's rough. Ouch. Because I know in Aoi, I have, yeah, Zuan entries and listening post. What do I have entries on? I also have a free one here. Isn't there something that I can install here? Crystallizer. Oh, you know why? Because this, I think, has thin atmosphere. Right, I cannot do it. It requires no ammo. How are you doing, Hedgehog? Oh, we'll figure it out. I mean, I'm sure it'll be profitable, but also, how many more months is this going to take before I can get proper stock? 1 month. Okay. Next month, I'll be able to take good stock of everything else. And we'll see just how much production I have extra of. Or don't have extra of, as it turns out. I'm assuming the Tenebrian boosty thing for farming. Probably something related to the Abyss. Given how it looks. Critter joins war against... Why is everyone declaring war against us? Been terrorizing your favorite Japanese streamers. Why would you do that? Hasn't Japan suffered enough under the rule of, under the fear of Godzilla? Fuck it, I'll just go straight for it. Well, hey, at least that's done. Monthly income. And that's going to crater. Not fulfilled. Yeah, I bet it isn't. Alrighty. So, if I'm going to be putting heavy industry, yeah, an Onderon, I'm going to upgrade that. I already forgot what I need. Oh, this already has a heavy industry, though, right? So, it has 15,000 and 1,800 transplutonics, so... Okay, that's only a small difference, as it turns out. But let's see what we got. Economy. So metals, I do have enough metals. It's like a difference of 3,000. Transplutonics, it's a difference of what? I'll have enough for that. And then refined metals. I have enough for that. I do have enough for it. Okay. It's just legitimate grade machinery. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and get heavy production going, shall we? Yippee, 150 days. Hegemony raid. Raid is unlikely to find success. Last time I trusted that, it was not a good idea. Let me hope that this is not automatically a trust. No, I'll wait for it to cycle. Actually, as long as I don't accept trade contracts for any of those goods, then it should be fine. Raw ore. Yeah. Heavy machinery. Do that. Sorry, not that one. Yeah, I don't have enough food. Have any for, like, normal-ass goods? Okay, none of these take the, we'll worry about that one. Damn, they're fucking giving me so many cores, though. Alright, well. Let's see how that goes. Mayo tile. From the Ludic Church. I'm probably gonna have to defend them. Outmatch, likely to be fitted in orbit. I don't know, man. I can't trust those guesses on how it's gonna turn out. I just can't trust them. I have trust issues with them. Ooh, hey, Allohostropolis is leveled up. That's another industry I could put there. That'd be nice to be able to put if I could give it the refinery base thing. I'll have to find out how. That'd be nice to do so. The abyssal fracture. Let's go drop in, shall I? Warning beacon. Nah. Well, hello there. Darkness. A protosphere. Unofficial drone ship. Ooh. Abyssal defenders. What are these? Unknown vessel, unknown entry. I see. Let's do my old reliable setup, I guess. Ularia. We'll bring some of those small beans in. Let's see how it goes. It's spooky. Alright, I still need to go to entries before I call for an evening. I still have time. Harrow class, interesting. That looks kind of cool. Design abyssal. My message got turned off again. I like how these look. I lost all of my armor. Nice to not be melted. I wish that could be me. But I'm a little worried about it tripping my circuit breaker. Also, like, my windows aren't, I'd have to get, like, one of the ones that don't go in the window, because my windows aren't vertical. And I don't think they make AC units for horizontal windows. Either that or I just have to, like, take the screen out and then, like, fill the rest of the space. Yes, I have one circuit split between 2 rooms and a bathroom. Both of the rooms are mine, so obviously I'm not using them at the same time. It's my bedroom, but it's 2 bedrooms on the same circuit. It's not a good time. Considering I have, you know, a fucking gaming PC, which on, you know, American 15 volt is, or was it 15 amp? I don't know, I'm not an electrician. I can get these. Are any of these, like, good, though? Abyssal Cloak. Really doubles the ship's time flow, decreases damage taken. Abyssal Adaptability, Abyssal Grid. Without an AI core. Okay, so it just needs an AI core in it. Interesting. I won't recover these for now. So what are those weapons? The Humpback Blaster, Sea Bream, Sea Dragon DM Launcher, DM Rack, Short Fin PD. Interesting. A 1-wheel? Your crew navigates through an abandoned multi-purpose drone that was likely used for delivering materials, scanning locations and deploying smaller drone ships for local tasks. Been dead for a while, So, 1 weapon. Neat. Debris field, okay. I know I've never been here before. This is another fucking drone ship. I wonder if I can get these cores that they have. Shield F could even EMP resistance. Let's rotate some other things in. How's the the Romeo doing? Oh, thank you for the follow, Maverick Poet. Welcome in. Oh, hey, the Onslaught's fully built, right? Yeah, it comes fully, it looks like it's fully loaded. Start with your fans and use the main AC. I'm apparently the only one here that cares if it's hot. I've considered trying to look into getting like a different thermostat and getting like little temperature readers to put in my room. And then have the thermostat like be connected to like run the AC when my room is warm, but like my room's basically always warm. But I'd also have to like get that's how I get more alterations. Yeah, I'd have to get some things to like block off the other ducts that we don't want, I think. The ones that aren't in use. But I still think it'd probably take a lot of power running the main AC, even if like it was all going to my 2 rooms. And it'd be nice to get a window or a standalone unit, but yeah, no, I need another electric circuit. We do have extra room inside the circuit box, but you know, I wasn't that long ago when our water main needed to be replaced, so you know, things are a little rough right now. God, that's still a fucking nightmare that I hated dealing with. A battery pack to run the AC. I mean, it'd be nice if we just had solar panels, you know. I'd probably be able to run the solar panels and batteries. I'd probably be able to just run the AC forever. And it not, I'm pretty sure we would generate more power than we would use. But, I'm pretty sure a bunch of solar subsidies got canceled when, you know, the administration's changed, so that's what it is. I'll try that with your battery pack? I wonder if any of these ships are good. I mean, this is like the first time I've been seeing them. I suppose also I'm getting data to put them in my... Ooh. The Cosmos core. Something out of an alpha level AI. I mean, it'd be nice if I just like lived somewhere else, but you know, getting solar panels would be nice otherwise. Abyssal drone ship. Is that another abyssal drone ship? Hello. Athletic church blueprint, sure. It's a bunch of small fleets. I probably don't even need to like deploy as much as I am. Let's just get like a couple of smaller ones and be on our way. Also know certain states it's a pain in the ass. Like, I have heard so many people complaining about trying to get solar hooked up in California. Not that that applies to me right now, but, you know. I just want my pretty solar panels. Oh, that's nice. Would have been nice if we just got a place with solar, but, you know. Some states allow you to install your own. Yeah, I know one thing, like, ultimately the power company has say over whether we can hook ours up, and, like, they'll only let you hook up so much, because, you know, I think there is a program, right, where if you generate extra power, although that keeps, like, getting lower and lower every year, how much they'll pay you if you don't get locked in. And they'll just deny you if you build too big of a system. So, like, what you got to do is, like, max out your power grid as much as possible for, like, a power cycle or two, like a monthly cycle or two, so that they'll justify like turning on a higher wattage system. I don't know if wattage is the right word. I'm not an electrician. I apologize if that's not the right word. Harbor Freight sidewalk sales. I've never been into Harbor Freight before. A Chronos core. Max speed and maneuverability is reduced by 25%, and weapon fire is reduced by 20%. Okay. It increases more, does more damage and range, and takes less damage. Can no longer... Why would you want something that shortens your range? More time flow, more maneuverability, and more max speed. Okay, that's interesting. Hey, isn't there another, like, debris field here? Another Bristol drone ship. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to, like, get pretty deep in order to start finding some goodies. Oh, these just don't make, debris fields. Whoa. Zoomies. 100% darkness, huh? Let me just go nice and deep, and maybe I'll find some goodies down here. Abyssal transmitter, So I could just salvage the fucking transmitter. Abyssal survey data. Okay. So I can use them? Click to reveal undiscovered parts of the abyss, or I can sell it for 30,000, but... Interesting. Beacon has been discovered, but not yet visited. Abyssal transmitter, Abyssal drone ship, Abyssal research station. Let's fucking book it over there. If I transverse jump, will it take me out of abyssal space into normal space? Because I see it's lit up. Jumping into hyperspace. Yeah, okay. This must just be treated as a system. And you can flee Delta. What's that? I'll just keep scooting along. Extreme storms that span the entire biome occur approximately every 3 days. Hidden by dense fog, will appear visible to sensors of everything in its surroundings. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't need fuel to travel around here. Nice. Money. Also, how's my trade contracts doing? They're all fulfilled. Okay, good. Except for my construction order, but you know. I will not stop until I get my thing. I like the, yeah, I like the horizontal AC units as well. I know some people hate them. It'd be nice to get one of those in my room. I think it would be cute. Rather than the big ugly boxes that we have. Well, hey, that's something to get. Regular class drone ship. Oh, what? Car with crew conversion. Cover as an automated ship. That's very red. Design Seraph. Huh. Maybe recover mortal by a human crew. What's a Seraph? One Seabream? Okay, so it's not supposed to be super red. Seraph's Grace. Every 100 units of armor hold taken. The criminal will grant the ship a stack of saving grace. Can I see the maximum amount on the grid above? 1% increase in blah 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 blah. Dissipate after 15 seconds. Okay. I think that's the first Seraph thing I've seen. Yeah. That's interesting. Oh, what else does it have? The Abyssal Grid. Oh, but that's not unique. This feeds straight into your power. Well, the thing about that is, like, if I ran my AC 24/7, I mean, eventually the house would get cool enough that it wouldn't be, like, actually running, right? Once it like, cools it down to a thing. But that would mean if, especially if, like, the payback wasn't good enough, you know, we'd be running on grid for like 10 hours or something, or 8 hours. And, you know, that probably might not balance out. Why is it so red? It's one story point, but like, what is it? It's a frigate. Pearl Dash. 2 small hybrid, 1 small energy, and I'm guessing another. And that's probably one of the medium hybrids. Yeah, it looks like they're in there. Seabream. Well, what weapons it has doesn't really matter. $14 supplies a month. I'd basically just be grabbing it because it's new. Although, yeah, given that it says Seraph and not Abyssal. Yeah, no, where I'm at, it requires you have to have the power company approve it. I'm gonna acquire this. And I don't know, if it's not unique, then whatever. New experiences. I don't have any shortage of story points. Something over there. Marrow class drone ship. Okay, is that also gonna be another? It's just an Abyssal. We'll salvage it. And then here's the other stuff. Abyssal transmitter. Well, hello there. Moving to engage. Oh, that's a new core that I don't have yet. Let's get missiles and... Well, I don't live off-grid. So, you know. Maybe if things get dire enough, you know, I'll become an off-grid VTuber. Well, I'll still need fiber internet, of course. I can't live without my internet. What am I supposed to do if I can't download Steam games super fast? No, I'm not gonna get Starlink. I never want to touch that. Powerbank makes for a decent UPS. I do need a new UPS. It'd be convenient to have. But, you know, I have other things that I need to invest in first. 5G? I don't know if that'd be good to stream on. You know. I mean, you know, I know sometimes if If it's all you have, you gotta make it work, but, like... I can't even imagine streaming on my other internet before I just got so fed up with it being fucking out of service most of the goddamn time. What do you mean LEO? There's only one abbreviation that I know of for LEO, and I don't think Amazon has police. At least not yet, anyway. I didn't even know that they had one. But yeah, no, that's not what that's not, I've never heard LEO used in that context. You are so goddamn annoying. It's losing flux so fast as well. Seraphim? Okay, well now it's dead. Consider ship recovery. So yeah, that's gonna be Abyssal. That's gonna be Abyssal, and then that's gonna be also Abyssal. Oh, that's not. Yeah, I just don't even see the one that. Okay, well, never mind. Investigate. Hey, plasmatic shield, whole operation. What does it do? Fighter gains a temporary shield that will last for the... Okay, fighters? Interesting. Abyssal beacon. Abyssal research station? What's in this? Efficient procedures. Decreases monthly supply and fuel usage by 33%. Ballistic force. Increases rate of fire for ballistic weapons without increasing flux usage. Ammunition recharge is faster. Ooh. This'll matter. What about this? Increases range of all... Oh, this is an artifact. Decrease fire rate? Bro, range by 20%? That's... I don't know if I could do that. I like my long range. Oh, yeah, and I can't double dip with... Doesn't seem we can salvage this. Alright. So what is this beacon? Okay. I wonder if this is like a randomized space. If it like changes every time I come back here. I mean, them survival kind of crafting games, you know, they do be like that. Abyssal fabricator. Ooh. Okay. Neurom. What this? Fleet carrier. Energy focus. Increases range of energy weapons by 100. Reduces flux by 15. Flux usage by 15. Increases damage by 10%. And what's this? Midline missing ships. I'll learn that. Okay. Let's see. The Ryzen. The AMD Ryzen. Where is it? Alteration, ballistic focus. Yeah, that's pretty nice. For the arc. Energy focus. We'll give it to that. Plasmatic shield. Do I have a fighter ship or a carrier that doesn't have an alteration? Because I know this one has one. Officers can't die. Alteration. Well, let's give that the plasmatic shield, just so that the fighters have additional... Although these fighters don't leave the ship, right? Because it's on defensive, so maybe that actually won't do anything useful. Who can I give this to? The Shinoria. Probably. I don't remember what ship he's on. I also turned him into a woman. Sorry. Fishing procedures. Either the Romeo. How much does the Romeo take to run? 34 and fuel use 7.48. 25. That's a lot more. God damn, that's a lot more fuel use. We'll give it to the fishing procedures. Just to bring its supply cost down a bit. Alright, hello there. I like the music here. Also, yeah, it's in the Onslaught. Let's bring the Onslaught out. Let's also get the Arcus. And, you know, I want to see the, Shinoria. Are we actually going to visibly see the plasmatic shields? I was hoping they'd be, like, flashy or something. Oh, this is an interesting place. Oh, yeah, I do need to go over to, okay. You're a robot. You're a robotic cat girl. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Another one of these Seraph ships. Go, my Onslaught. I think after these battles, I'll start making my way out of here so that I can go work on some research, because it's not, you know, research just takes so long to do. I need to make sure that it's actually going. Consider ship recovery. Sorry, yeah, that's another one of those Seraph ships, but it doesn't require anything special. Does that have built into it? Expanded missile racks. Okay. Makara. Fuck it, I'll take it. Cosmos core. Yeah, it's the same one I already have. Oh, and then a Seraph core. Alright. Press a small amount of hole whenever it deals damage. Ooh. No effect on capital class holes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Probably could have seen that coming. Okay, so I either go, it's been discovered but not yet visited. Yeah. How far is entry's gonna be? I wonder if it's gonna put me like right at the start of it. We'll be back here later. Also, is this beacon gonna be salvageable or no? That's a warning beacon, it's not an abyssal beacon. Yeah. And then, what is that? Nothing. Okay. Let me go get my tech done. It's sitting here doing nothing. I'll be back there for more. I do want to do the exotech thing next time, just to like get the quest on, because it's kind of just sitting there. And I think maybe that should, I don't remember, there's one more quest afterwards. But I can at least finish that. Hold on, that's gonna be a light, right? Yeah. ABS. Boop. Shouldn't... I was like right next to it. How fucking close do you want me to be, buddy? Okay, we're literally touching. Okay. Right. Orb. Battle stations. I do love me some missiles. You know, let's get the Ryzen out as well. Let's see, look at the tsunami. Look at, I'm kind of running out of points. Let's get the Inazuma, and then that one. Alright. And now we fight in the void. Those are unique. The fuck is that? Conquest class Shroud Piercer. Okay. Oh, yeah. Now that it's finished facing it, I can see the rest of it. Is that a thorn? Yeah. Interesting. So, fighting demons in space, yeah? Maybe we should go after the smaller ones first. That's only a thorn, that's fine. All shall be used for bonkening. I could probably make a bigger bonk that takes more points. I'll look into it. Oh, it's stunned. Mm-hmm. Why does it look like you're running away? We're destroying some of them. I'll just go for the smaller ones. Oh, they actually have things like inside. Oh, I see. You know what that kind of reminds me of? This is the helmet of the Stalker from Warframe. It's got the like same symbol. That same like general look. Oh, the demons are coming. They're spraying demon goo on me. Oh, that's not nice, like trying to swarm my crocodile like that. Get away from him. Mm-hmm. ID defense. Well, at least the crocodile didn't die. Shredded tendril. Mm-hmm. Well, it was really weird that was gonna hit the Ryzen shield. Not that with how much flux capacity it has, it would have like overloaded or anything, but still. Running away only prolongs the inevitable. You will not escape. Wasn't there something? Yeah, down here. I think we're about low enough that I could probably just assault mode. Go, my pretties. What are we gonna get out of this? I do love demon tech. That only makes the Luds very, very unhappy if they happen to see it. I think they're just exaggerating. I mean, that's what the hydrate is for. It throws water bottles at me. That's the closest you're gonna get. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. I guess we'll just be on our way. Exotic energy readings. Right, another black site thing. Yippee. R&D. Only need 2. Oh, but it also needs the other stuff. Yeah. Okay, I also want to get this, because, like, getting fuel efficiency would be kind of nice. I mean, I kind of need to just go through all the black sites, especially the AI one. I actually need that for like the rest of the tech tree. I was really hoping I'd be at 60 million by now. I'm so close. I just want my monies. Let's get like a little bit more north just so we can be freed from the grasps of abyssal hyperspace. There we go. I can see. Oh, I have music again. Are you coming after me, buddy? Unlikely to find success. I don't know about that one. I guess I just need to start getting rid of the fucking remnant places. Okay, you know, while we're passing by, let me drop in and say hello. And I guess oh, these are right next to each other. I get the ice cream, I guess. Archivist? Sure. Chrono boot. Okay, well. Wait, what? I thought that thing like disappeared. Maximum debug. I don't want to give you something. Okay. Oh, fuck, right. AI cores. Hold on. Let's add some points. I guess I don't have very many tokens. I do need to get that other... If I get this, I don't think I'm going to be able to afford the blueprint package. I already can afford the blueprint package. Ooh, I'm just short. That's rough. I'll accept some more missions from Aria. That'll take care of it. That'll have to be a next time thing. Let me go ahead and get this since it has a cooldown on it, and I need a lot more of these. Let's go see what Nur has on has available. Okay, well, no, I don't want to buy that. Where am I going? Right. Entries. Zoop. Can I drop in? Yeah, I believe I can drop right in on the planet. Might as well turn my transponder on. There's a lot of stuff here. So I can go ahead and install the fullerene spool here. And then, right. Fabricated, Increase stability by another 5%, that's not bad. So, I need the AI algorithm, so I need 8 gamma cores and 3 beta cores. Alright. We'll just do this one by one. Oh. Okay. 8 gamma cores. 3 betas. Do I not have any of the research things? I guess it does not found any. Alright, what else do I need? Let's see, research. Star project, there we go. And then... Perfect. Maybe. Oh, I need 2 of the fucking residues here. Alright, where are thine residues? Are they like at the bottom of the list or something? 2 of them. Okay. Research. Over yonder. So, this needs the AI stuff. Okay, so that doesn't matter. That needs a fullerene spool. Okay. And then terraforming? No. The other one. 1,000 heavy machinery and 3 more gamma cores. Okay. And 1,000 heavy machinery. Didn't I say one other thing that I needed to throw in? Well, thanks for being here, Jesse. Have a good sleep. I'm probably going to be wrapping up super soon. Oh, hey, well, that's just already ready to go. So I'll start that. Fullerene spool, right. Let me check whatever I have, however much of. Where's my fullerene spools? 1. Okay. Abyssal matter. A pure and refined form of abyssal matter, much more potent than with energy than samples found just within the environment. Likely the new replicas of this material could be created with the facilities remaining within the depths. First, react to a variety of ways to contact with matter and radiation. Probably gonna need to like research it or something. I don't know. Black site projects. Oh, that's also gonna take the other shit. Well, I only have one stage that I can work on now. So that's 20. That has to wait for that. Terraforming and station construction. Q. I don't think I really need these, but whatever. Get them all. Orbital colonies. Getting these ones are the main ones that I need to go through. This here in the center. And then, yeah, basically just everything else is, increase accessibility of our worlds by 10%. That's kind of nice. Cover super tensile strength. Yeah, oh, that'll give me the Bifrost kit as well. Ooh. Wow. Okay. So yeah, what could I possibly put here? This, I believe, yeah, this doesn't have anything. It's just a, it doesn't have one of those Persian, or one of those selectors on it, so yeah. I can put basically whatever. It's a 3 out of 4. Oh, right. Standalone station, no atmosphere. I can't upgrade that. Extraction for volatiles. I could. Yeah, it's just gonna be a basic amount. Scattered ruins. So I know light production needs the organics, and I don't know how much organics I have. I do have some extra organics, okay. And then, yeah, I could figure... Did entry have ruins? Oh, it does have scattered ruins. Oh, thank you for the follow, Silver Cats. And welcome aboard. What are their light industries? Or... Because I know there's the light industry, right. 27, 27. That takes the domain grade stuff. It also takes domain grade. These all just take domain grade. Okay. Neurochemical laboratory. What does that pair with? I know there's something that has a synergy for it. Yeah. They all require the domain grade stuff, which there's not really going to be getting around that. Agritourism. Well, that's not going to happen. Plausible deniability. I could put a tech mining thing. That decreases black site upkeep by 10%. I don't know if the black site upkeep is 2,600 less credits. Okay, like whatever. What am I doing on drugs? I mean, I have free ports everywhere, so I'm dealing in a lot of them. And I guess if it comes down to it, I go to upgrade it to the high tech. Neurochemical. High tech industry. This produce a lot of electronics. Mm-hmm. I don't really feel like my volatiles, like just going for the volatiles. I guess I don't have that many. I'm not really that that high on them. Domain grade artifacts. I don't believe anything actually consumes domain grade artifacts, like any sort of industries. Oh no, actually, yeah, no, the chameleon and some other things do. Never mind. Okay. Yeah. Okay, okay. That's what I'll do then. And then bada bing, bada boom. We have our industries ready to go. And I know a lot of my worlds have some more stuff, but Industrial Tycoon? I do wish it would like just tell me what it is instead of me having to go through like multiple menus just to go find it. And type of heavy industry too? I do. Oh, okay. I see. Well, so I have I'm working towards the top tier one, right? And then what I'm gonna need, the other ones are on what is it? I can't make them yet. The other kinds of industry. Right, because there's the I already have one of the I'm working towards one of these already on Onderon. And then the orbital works can go into either of these, which I cannot get, which give the faction-wide bonuses, and then the civilian industry that upgrades. So I just can't even get this yet, so I don't need to worry about it. Listening post has only a fuel production and a high command, so I could put like any sort of non-extraction here. I know with the Pluto station, once that gets online, it'll let's see, orbital works. Yeah, once the Pluto station gets online, I'll have some more ores to deal with, so I will need another refining as well, somewhere. This is a 2 out of 4, so I can even put like a refining and a heavy industry. I can't put a resort center and a space station? Man. Oh yeah, there's also the trade outposts. If they do generate money. Not much of it though. I do have one of each, yes, but like I think I'm still like a little low on ores. 6,000. Yeah, because I know I have 1 and 1. I don't have the items in them yet though. What is that second one? Okay, why is it not opening with the codex? That's useless. Crystallizer. Catalytic core does not even show me what the other 2 items are. Well, that's not super helpful. I also hate how the music just cuts whenever I open up like one of these menus. I guess right now I'm mainly using them for like trade contracts, but it wouldn't hurt to have more. Electronics, yeah. Whatever, I can get a heavy industry on this. Show upgrade path. Macro industrial complex. Yeah, I'll do an orbital works and then I'll work towards getting one of these. That also, yeah, that generates, I guess these all generate the electronics. Let's queue that. 18,000, 2,400. I don't think I have that many though, actually. I don't think I have that many metals. Free. Yeah, I do not have that many metals free. So I am going to need, even with an AI core, I'm going to need another refinery. 2,100. Ooh, only 1,600. Yeah. Let me go ahead and get a refinery, a smelting operation set up first. 12,000. Refining. Yeah. Also, this is a standalone station, so I'll be able to put the upgraded smelter on this. And then I'll get the heavy industry as well. It's on the other side of the asteroid belt, right? Okay, is there anything else that I need to put upgrades in while I'm here? No. Is there anything I need to put upgrades in on Zuan? I could upgrade this to the plasma harvest. Oh, but that takes the domain grade stuff. Okay. What about... I do not have a plasma dynamo. That's rough. Install item. Not a gas giant. Okay, sure. I can give it a... Wait, what gives... You mean Zuan needs something for industry? That has 2 industry slots. I can give it interplanetary confectionery. That generates money directly. And I don't have one yet. I'll need to get a cooker, but like... Yeah, that'll work. We shall start making confections. I could also give it the commerce one, because right, the trade outpost levels up in the commerce. Or an underworld, and both of these are industries. Colony income bonus plus 40%, but minus 5 stability? Oof. That's minus 3 stability. Minus 1's not too bad. What's my total stability here? 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oof. Okay, so I don't have that much extra. Is it... Will it apply to other places? Yeah, because it isn't only the income for the, I can restore the station on the UF planet, yeah. The black market. Because I believe that's just for this colony, right? Monthly upkeep. It also doesn't generate money directly. That's kind of stinky. I would hope that that stacks on top of what it has. Monthly income. Okay. Really increases the degree. I don't know. Let me look at the wiki and see what its description says, and see if it differs, because it might be being changed by OTD. So this specifically says colony income 25%. The wiki just says increases income by 25%. I don't know if that's like, if it's maybe worded differently. It might be being modified by AOTD, although I'm not 100% sure. Base income. I'm also pretty sure with an alpha core. I could just fucking build it and find out, whatever. YOLO. Let's go to the Lanoon outposts. Does the basic commerce, does that increase income? If it doesn't, I can always just unbuild it, you know, if it doesn't work like how I'm expecting it to. Wonderworld. Yeah, trade outposts. I don't like that this doesn't have very much description. Standalone spot for smelting. I could do that. I mean, both Lanoon already is a standalone station. And like, what other industry would I put here? Fuel production. Can I not put the synchrotron core in? Another. Oh, sorry. What else do I need to get? 212% accessibility. I need more though. I wish I could put an AI core on the maglev central. Fuel, yeah, it's a lot of fuel production. 87,000? Do I have the biggest market share? I do. I'm producing more than Syndria. Global market share 2.3 million. And all this is off of one dam. Big dam. Shit, is this enough? Generating locally, exported to external markets. Ship to faction. I am shipping a lot to my faction. I'm also consuming big fuel. Okay. I wonder if the level 1 smelting can't have the item upgrades. Well, that's kind of stinky. How long until I can get the stations upgraded? Station, okay, restoration and equipment, yeah. Soon. Accessibility to your ability bar. Oof, I spent so much money. Oof. Do I have any quests that I have in progress? For Hallow Hall. Okay. Oh, it's just this guy. Well, I think getting 60 million is gonna have to be a next time thing, but I've got my research started again. I have multiple projects that are going. Andron, I believe that's upgrading, yeah. 69 days. Nice. We'll have to just wait for that. And then that'll get me my Pluto station built. Grim Shanville. Probably would just freeport it. No items installed. There's no items I can install. Not even telling me about it. Way station. Well, we're getting close to being able to start terraforming it. But yeah, I just need those stupid parts. And then we'll be good to go. But I think this is a good place for me to start wrapping up. Oh, did I put an item? I did not. There we go, more accessibility. I don't think that's going to increase our supply. I don't know how much, I guess we're just selling all of it. We are so accessible. 2 out of 116 markets have higher accessibility. Whomst? Is it me? Entries. 262, 1 out of 116 markets. Who's higher than 262? It could be me. Andron, 265. I am the king of accessibility. Let's go. Damn, and that's with 40% from hostilities to other factions. I'd be even bigger. Those fullerene spools, though. Entries to give a fullerene spool, right? Yeah. Lanoon. I'll have to go start, I have an open industry. So we got the enrichment facility. What would I put here? I could get another domain archaeology. I have ruins. Light production. Mesozoic Park. Monthly income 106,000 credits. Yeah, because 2 point... the boost from accessibility. I could have dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are almost impossible to eradicate. Cool for a jungle world. Well, boy, let me tell you what kind of world this is. But there's gonna be a lot of raw money just from like doing nothing. Monthly upkeep, yeah. I do wonder if it gives it like a status effect after, you know, once it's set up. As a hazard? What hazard could it be? I guess I could just look at planetary conditions and see if something piques my interest. Death World. Remember, hazard is position once every 6 months. Trains 5% of Marines in the market stockpile every month. I've never seen a Death World before. I guess there are a handful of these that I haven't seen. Engineered Utopia, plus 25% accessibility, minus 25% hazard. That's cool. Extensive ruins. Forge World. 50% ship quality. 50% maximum. Well, that's not really that interesting. This one for return to orbital works, refining, mining, and fuel production. Damn. Hive world plus 30 immigration to all markets and system. Plus 1 max market size can reach up to a colony of 9. Legal biosphere. That's one we've seen a lot of. Yeah, then this is the Numbinator complex, which seems to have a little bit of an issue. Chico is the Hive world? Income Paradise world, Rampart. I don't see anything that looks like dinosaurs. But, I guess we'd see. I know the ship world is a warscape as well, with the +3 ship hulls, which is kind of nice. Waste world. Okay, tech mining finds, Oh, well, I'm sure we'll figure it out. I think that's a good place for me to call it for the evening. And yeah, the Jerry Vanguard will have to be for next time. I've been at 53 million. I think I made some good progress today. It's been going quite well. Cycle 216, and we start on what, like 106, 107? Yeah, we've been at it for a while. Oh boy. It's so hot in here. I'm trying to remember redo those officers. I guess I can do it like after I wrap up. I need to cool down so much. I'll see if I can't figure out how to do them. Progress indeed. There's so much progress. And we'll be picking it up, of course. I think next Thursday. A cold shower, I might have to. Just sit under the water, just with it as cold as it can possibly be. Hopefully it can't even be cold. Yeah, thanks for dropping in and being here. Got a pan to get rid of the heat. If a cat is panting, that's not a good sign at all. But yeah, I am ready to cool down, and I'll see if I can't figure out what's with the officer skills and respecking, and then I don't know, throw together a list of like ideal skills for the missile, for the crocodiles, and I'll try and get them done. And then tomorrow will be Death Stranding 2, so I'm really looking forward to that. I know one of my friends said give them all their elite skills and take them off. I'll try it. I'll try it before I go to bed. I know one of my friends said that they were probably gonna skip on watching because they are also playing through Death Stranding. That's understandable, but if if you don't mind spoilers for Death Stranding 2, drop in tomorrow night where we'll be doing some Death Stranding 2. It'll be my first time playing it, so that'll be fun. Tears of the Kingdom. Have you been playing Death Stranding? I know you still haven't said if you formed a Strand contract with me. We need to form a contract, Reki. It's very important. I did beat the first one. I could have sworn you were here. But no, last Saturday I powered through it. Was it Saturday? I know because I was sick. Was it Monday? I don't know, my timings were all off. I made it earlier. I didn't want to put it off since I was sick, and that put my stream timing off. I finished it Tuesday. 8th. Monday. Yeah, no, Tuesday I did Resident Evil. Right. Okay. Well, yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I'm going to call it here, and hopefully I will see you all tomorrow night. And if not, then enjoy your weekend, and I will catch you next time. Oh, I completely forgot to play my music. I've been so zoned in for yapping. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. And I'll catch you next time. And sleep tight.